I really didn't grind too much. Level 7, but one of my characters is level 8, and most of it is just, hey, the minimum level, the recommended level I had was to be at level 8, 7 anyway, so yeah. With that said, I'm gonna do this battle one more time before I have to continue. Also give some people time to come in and such and all that. Even though I don't need to, it's just a nice way to prepare and all. And not to mention, I was also a little tired earlier when I started, so before I considered starting, so yeah. So this is just a nice way to wake me up more or less. How's it going though, everyone? Hope everyone's weekend's been well so far. Mine's been more or less on the chill side, going to the gym, grinded a bit of Street Fighter 6, and watched a bit of Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, but
Shadows conceal me.
truth be told, I was planning to just focus on GVS this weekend just because, new game and all, but I ended up grinding Street Fighter 6 instead, but it is what it is at this point.
Charge! If it's a fight you want. That seemed to do the trick.
The hunt is on.
Lion Era?
From this range.
I'm probably gonna level up some stuff as well before I continue to. Just for the sake of it.
For the honor of House Wolford.
We'll see though. Cause I'm still pretty early on, I'd say, so I probably shouldn't need to worry too much about it.
Preparation is key.
My turn. Brace yourself.
But we shall see though.
I'll take you on. Push on through.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Wind!
Might as well.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Apologies for the
So curious to see where this game's story is gonna go just from what I did yesterday, but I am a little more motivated to play this today. So hopefully we can make a bit of progress regardless.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Hopefully. I might as well wipe you out here. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yep, you are fine.
Allow me. Sound strike. Ha! Victory is within reach.
Oh yeah, and Anna's playing with my assassin currently, which I wasn't expecting, but worked out that way, I guess.
From where shall we strike?
I'll take you out though.
Nice try.
The
Nice.
hunt is on. You'll get no mercy from us. Victory is ours.
You're gonna miss. Oh, come on, why'd you hit?
You traitors!
Okay, thank you.
This won't be easy. Take that!
For now. Cure wounds? Go ahead, I guess. Oh no.
I have failed.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Well then, I did not expect that, but that's on me. I don't think there's a permadeath mode. Granted, I am replaying this, so I should be fine.
I'll show you what I can do. Just hold on, everyone.
You won't beat me!
Okay.
Shall we begin? Allow me.
This is on me, though, for getting Roland killed there.
Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call.
I should be able to do it even with just these two, though. Should be able to.
Time to work. It's over. Into the shadows.
For the honor of House Wolford. Now, I end this.
Oh, come on, really?
I'm a fool. Back at you.
Time to take flight.
Nah, I might as well help with the front lines. Oh, why did I have you facing that way?
Let us try out their weakness.
Well, we'll be fine, I guess.
Too slow. If it's a fight you want.
Bro, why would you put yourself in that position?
I've been waiting for this. Gotcha.
Hey, over here.
Oh no, you're gonna push me off.
Whence this quarrel?
We should be okay still.
I have to do something. Say goodbye.
Have another. Winded, but I know.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
My thanks.
You're fine.
Forward.
I can just kill you here.
Perish. If it's a fight fight you want.
I need to do that.
Here I come. From this range.
We are just a healer,
Let
so
us try out their weakness.
sure. I'll just make it your turn now.
There is always a way.
We'll have that enemy come to me, which should work out.
Forward.
Hey, Opak, welcome to the stream. Just doing a bit of farming here in this area before I continue the game, but we will be continuing the game. How's it going, Opak? Hope your Saturday's been well. Yeah, might as well use it here. I've been here for 5 years, so I gotta know this. How old am I? I'm 26 at the moment. I turned 27 though in January.
Just hold on, everyone.
You're older than me. You're older than me, I'm pretty sure.
You won't beat me.
Okay, we could do this.
You're done. I
But
won't
damn,
fall here.
you are right. We have known each other for 5 years at this point. Been a good. Damn, that is a long time to say the least.
Shall we begin? Allow me.
You are.
I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Another 7 TV emote? Sure, I can add this. Should be added. At least on your end and on Google's end. I still haven't looked into how to set it up, but I'm in no rush for it personally. Yeah. 4 years away from being 30, though. That I'm not looking forward to.
Time to take flight.
No longer in my late 20s. Which I know it's not that bad,
Fight you want.
but still.
Let us try out their weakness. Now, that seemed to work.
Not bad.
Work. Into the shadows.
Okay, yeah, we can just do this for now.
Here I come.
Come at me.
Yeah, oh, I should be going for a good bit tonight, though. Hopefully. Making as much progress as I can and all that.
Be at ease.
Because I am really curious to see where this game's story is going to go. After what I played through yesterday and all that.
My lord.
Ouch.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Damn, all that damage I
You
did.
traitors.
Old first spam. Congrats.
You'll get no mercy from us.
I could position you here. And then I could just do this to you.
Yeah. Sound strike. A wasted effort.
I see a path to victory.
How did I miss?
Let me show you what I've learned. Here I come. Shall we begin? Be at ease.
But yeah,
Have my
my
gratitude.
day so far, it was just really a mixture of going to the gym and grinding some Street Fighter 6, and what I planned to grind with Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising initially ended up not being the case because I went to Street Fighter 6 instead.
If it's a fight you want.
But things have been good otherwise though, so far.
My turn. This is the end. The hunt is on. Victory is ours. Let me show you what I've learned.
Is that DLC? Rising? It's a new game basically. It's a re-release of the game in a sense, but it's also a new game at the same time.
Flames, heed my call.
The original game has had a lot of DLC, but
I'll show you what
now
I can
it's
do.
sort of an updated version, which the game definitely needed, for sure, in my opinion.
Ready to see a spell.
Which there is a free-to-play version, if you ever get curious.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I bought the game though, because there were characters outside the base game I wanted, but
I've been waiting for this.
I'll boot up Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising and learn it at some
I shall do
points.
what I can.
I've just been lazy about it as well,
From where shall we strike?
which is on me. But it's something I do want to at least try out, at least.
Victory is within reach. It's over.
Probably the last game I'll get this year for myself. Even though games like Octopath Traveler 2 is really tempting. Octopath Traveler 2 and Live Alive, but I do have this game to play, so yeah. Okay, so what's the characters that I want to... Okay, you're actually almost level 7. Which I think I'll just let you get there when you get there. These two, I don't really have any interest in using, personally. But it's fine. I suppose there isn't much I can do here at the moment. Which is fine. I assume not much I can do here either. No? Well, okay, you already have the damage up. What should this one I haven't actually upgraded at all, so... I'll do it for that. What else to do? I guess I should do you, because I actually am using you a lot. Same with you, honestly, so... And just to make sure. And then you two I don't really plan to use, like I mentioned, so... Yeah. Okay. We should be more or less set to continue the story. Oh, we got a new character. Okay, I guess I got one thing I can do then before continuing the main story. Might as well.
I can't thank you enough for accompanying me to gather supplies, Lord Serenoa.
Not at all, lad. Not at all. I was heading back to my encampment anyway. More importantly, this area is rife with this Frosty. I hate to think what would happen should they discover you or any loyal to House Wolford out here.
I cannot much bear to think on it either. My lord,
What's that?
there's someone here. He's dead.
Right.
Those are Glenbrook colors. He must have met his end at his Frosty Steel.
I know him. We were friends. He had such praise for the blade I forged him. This blade, here, the broken one. It failed him. I failed him. And now he's gone.
You are not to blame for his death.
But
We are at war.
I'm sorry, my friend. I'm not as skilled a smith as I believed.
We risk much lingering here, but let us give him a proper burial before we depart.
My lord, you needn't go to the trouble.
It is no trouble. It is all I can do for him now, and I shall curse that I cannot do more.
Thank you, Lord Serenoa.
Wait, what's up, Hawk? So
My
it's
lord.
like...
Ever since that day, I haven't stopped thinking about how I might put my smithy skills to better use. I didn't truly grasp the reality of the situation. What it means to be at war. What duties
Yeah,
I
basically
have
like that,
as one who
essentially.
forges weapons.
Except
Though
this
I
time
am
around,
but a
there
novice
is a
at my
free-to-play
craft,
version that you
I will
can
not
try
ignore the truth
yourself.
I see all around me.
And just play
I will
that
face it
all the way
and
if
stand
you want.
strong.
But if there are characters you want before,
That's why
in the base game,
I wish to fight.
you can buy the full version instead
Be
after, but
certain
you can at
be
least
prepared
try
to
it out
wield steel
first.
outside your forge.
This time around.
I am. I need to better understand what it means to live or die by the blade. A lesson I hope
Which,
to
for what it's
learn
worth,
by
I think the
your
game
side.
did need it, and since it did release around the time of
You are
COVID,
most welcome among my ranks.
which
A novice
was
you
one
may
of the
be,
worst times to
but you
release
have
it,
the makings of a
unfortunately,
master.
but hey, no one was going to
Thank
predict
you,
the
my lord.
pandemic,
I,
COVID
Ian,
causing that pandemic and
hereby
all
swear
that,
fealty to you. I shan't let you
and
down.
causing a lot of offline events to not happen because of COVID. So the game was in a rough state for a while because of that. Like, I think internationally it was alright, but the CNA was pretty hard to get into, but thankfully this re-release alongside having better online and crossplay is a welcome feature in my opinion. Which, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna like go too crazy in Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising compared to Street Fighter 6, since Street Fighter is pretty much my main game. It'll have crossplay somewhere else. Well, crossplay, rollback, so the online is good, and a lot of other things in general. Oh, and there's also that Fall Guys mode in Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising as well, which is pretty cool. Anyways, It's time to fight. Only NT had that. If only.
Enemy soldiers!
We've been seen.
It's Prince Roland. The Archduke himself ordered us to kill all with royal blood. You ain't getting out of here alive.
The Archduke ordered what?
My brother would order no such thing.
Glenbrook and Esfrost were to be allies. Why does the Archduke betray us?
That's rich. Coming from a bunch of traitor bastards.
Huh?
Glenbrook broke the treaty first. We've every right to seek retribution.
What? We did no such thing.
That's right. I've heard enough of your lies.
Brace yourselves for battle, my friends.
If only, but it is what it is now. Not to mention crossplay was gonna be well, back then crossplay wasn't really a prominent thing overall. But yeah. So Roland reaches the castle entrance. Okay, so I don't have to beat them. I just need to make sure I get there. Green panel indicate where enemy are expected to appear. Well, I would have to grind you up in order to get you get you ready for battle, but my party should be good enough. I feel like I would want Ecuador. Actually, where would I put him? I guess this is the best way I can divide it up for now. And let me look at the War Chronicle. This. Okay, so we did do a branching path here. Okay. Yeah, a lot's happened. 5 chapters in, and a lot's happened, to say the least. But I'm excited to see where this goes. But anyways, back to Dissidia. Or, well, Dissidia nowadays. I do hope they do develop a new game at some point, but as much as I enjoy NT for what it was, it definitely needs to be a 1v1 game to win people over again. Cause I actually enjoyed the 3v3 aspect personally, but I know that was a turnoff for a lot of players. Even though on one hand it was actually it's actually a good system. It was probably an overwhelming one as well, with the team aspect and all that.
Destroy the bulwark blocking the way. And
Eh,
quickly, before
it
they
is what
call
it
for
is at this point.
reinforcements.
Why would Esfrost do this?
Judging by
Anyways.
their numbers, they must have been planning this assault for quite some time.
I'm trusting you to get us out of here, Serenoa.
Time to work.
You can take cover here.
Into the shadows.
I won't lose.
Hmm. Oh wait.
Don't let them get inside the...
The Frosty should never have gotten this far. What? This battle is ours.
Hmm. Might as well.
Defeat is not an option.
I shall try my level best.
Here I come. Let me heal your wounds.
Oh boy. Not the freaking ladders.
Come at me! To victory!
Allow me.
Let's make the way easy for Anna then. I didn't realize there was something I had to fight. Attack. Casting a fire on a flammable spear will set it ablaze. So is there exceptional spears that are blazed to set past you and it's while standing upon them? Okay, I see. God damn it.
My turn.
This battle is ours.
Blind. Might as well blind
engulfs
them.
Defeat is not an option.
I might as well
Wait
do
your
this.
turn.
Okay. Okay, this is fine.
Back at you.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
I shall try my level best.
Hmm. Honestly, I could definitely secure a route pretty easily if I played the way I currently am. But you're non-range, unfortunately. Because the point isn't really for me to fight, per se. I just need to get rolling out. So...
There is always a way.
Time to work. Into the shadows.
can't let them advance any farther.
Reinforcements.
There's more of them. Break through. Clear the path for Prince Roland. Father, brother, sister.
They're probably
On
gonna be
my
dead
way.
when we get there.
I'll show you what I can do.
I ain't that slow.
I will end this.
Might as well do
Two
this here.
actions.
You won't beat me.
I should be okay, honestly, the way how things go.
Back at you.
Oh no.
Charge.
Hmm.
Be gone. You've left yourself open.
Fire at will.
Too many enemies for me.
Time to take flight. You'll get no mercy from us.
We could do this at least. Oh no, not again. Oh no, you're dead.
Impressed? Prince Roland. You fought well, my friend. I will clear the way.
Sorry, Serenoa.
I'll show you what I can do. I can heal too.
That's the stuff.
I can help more than ever now.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. My turn, just as I planned.
Now!
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
Yeah, we should be able to make it through for the most part, but... Those... Oh, and they got a healer there, so that's gonna be annoying.
I've been waiting for this.
Allow me.
Okay. Hmm. Let's do this.
Allow me. Victory is within reach. strike.
I'll have to use cover as soon as I can, though, because
Charge! I will go through if I must.
This battle is ours.
well, no.
No!
Okay, I need them to regroup
Time for
with
some
my.
sorcery.
Sure.
Ice!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease. Allow me.
Might as well.
Please, heed my call.
It'll be fine. Oh no.
Too obvious.
Okay.
I've been waiting for this. You're done.
My turn. Into the shadows.
I need her to move back for now. Or at least stay hidden for a bit.
I won't lose.
And I'll have you deal with them.
How dare you trespass upon my home? Be gone as frosty scum, or I will have your heads.
The hunt is on.
And I'll take you out.
This ends now! My pride is my shield. Let me heal your wounds.
I need to heal my own
Your
wounds
hurt
first.
is- Here I come.
There is always a way.
Charge!
Might as well.
Huh! I shirk from no danger.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh no.
I can go no further. Forgive me, Prince Roland.
Withdraw to safety, Frederica. You have fought well.
Damn, lost her
I'll
too.
take you on.
Okay, so at this point, you guys are you're just gonna be annoying though.
Time to take flight. This ends now!
Nice.
I'll show you what I can do. Let me heal your wounds.
Might as well heal yours. Cause you're still poison and all that.
Utmost thanks.
My turn. Yeah!
You're not strong enough to beat me. Don't kid yourself.
Oh, no! Not a chance!
Okay, now I can do that.
You won't catch me.
I'll take you on! Gotcha!
Oh no.
The hunt is on.
Okay, you're pretty much dead.
What should I do?
And I'll heal myself as well. Hey, man, welcome to the stream. Sorry, you're... Hey, don't worry about it. Stuff happens. And like I said, well, I said it a couple times, but I do mean when I say it. Like, I know people... It is always nice whenever people can come by whenever they can, but even if they're not, hey, I'm not like trying to make people come by my stream all the time. Like, it is nice to have people to talk to and all that, but at the same time, we all, like, life stuff happens, whether we're busy or something just happens. But regardless, no need to say sorry if you're not here immediately or at all. Even if you're lurking, I do appreciate it, and hey, like I said, if you're unable to come by for some reason, don't fret about it. I never want to put pressure on people to feel obligated to come by and such. It's just a nice place to chill here whenever you can and all.
My turn.
But anyways,
That seemed to
You
work.
made a
with all that
grave
said,
mistake.
hope your weekend's been well, man.
Future of House Wolford.
We're just making some progress in this game's story
Let
at
me
the moment,
heal your
which
wounds.
stuff is definitely happening to say the least, in a good way.
Be at ease.
Unfortunately, I did lose 2 party members here, but thankfully, I don't think it's permadeath. Thankfully. I could be playing this much better though, 100%. But we're managing so far. Basically, I need to get the guy on the horse to safety. Basically.
You're done!
It's not a matter of whether I kill all the enemies or not in one go. It's a matter of making sure that, like I said, they get out in one piece.
Time to take flight.
Okay, I think this will help a lot.
My turn.
Which Roland, thankfully, is almost out, but
We're almost there, everyone.
yeah. It's just dealing with infinite enemy reinforcements.
I have to keep going.
That's gonna be the annoying part. But I should be able to get through it, though.
I can do this. Let me heal your wounds.
I assume your stream did die for a bit, though, which... That sucks, but hopefully that was only temporary.
One step
So, now
closer
that you
to
mentioned
our
your Wi-Fi died. And this will... Yeah. Thankfully, Roland can tank it. Tank stuff.
Victory is within reach. You won't catch me.
How did I get... I could probably
I
brute
see
force it for the most part. Okay, yeah.
This should do.
You need to get moving for sure.
Splendid.
I need to take care of you.
No!
Come at me! Come on!
Oh no. Okay, yeah, she's probably dead, honestly. Should we get now, hopefully? Let's hope. You have enough health to sustain, but you're taking too much damage, unfortunately. Might as well, honestly.
This battle is ours. Goodbye! This battle is won. This is good. Sound strike.
Yeah, might as well take cover for now. Pharma had to support actions to give allies an advantage. Interesting.
I have to do something.
Yeah, I just need you to stay alive, really.
I can do this.
Because I lost my other fire mage, unfortunately.
Your wounds are healed.
I think my white mage is doing pretty good, though. She'll be fine.
Let us pry out their weakness.
God damn it, I'm just out of range.
You won't beat me! Away!
I won't lose.
Hmm.
I will go
Oh.
through if I must.
Okay, that works.
We're through.
Phew.
Quickly now, to the throne room.
We actually made it. Unfortunately, Serenade and Federica had to fall in battle, but we did make it, which is really all that matters, I guess. Those guards are dead though. This does not bode well. So many dead.
Kingsguard have fallen.
Then our foe has already been here.
Oh yeah, let me just close a few things by the way.
Damn them! Please. Please let my family be safe. What was that? It came from the throne room. They must have broken down the doors. We must hurry.
Why, brother? Why are you doing this?
That's a good question. And damn, it's only been an hour since I started? Damn. Hey, chapter complete too. This has been an interesting story though, so far, to say the least. Especially after yesterday.
Esfrost's forces have breached the once proud walls of Whiteholm, and now overrun its majestic halls, leaving only death and destruction in their wake. Like bloodthirsty beasts, they search, eager to carry out Archduke Gustadolf's orders to kill any member of the royal family on sight. With the very future of the kingdom hanging in the balance, Serenoa hurries to the throne room as fast as his legs can carry him.
Remember me.
Do they mean to hurt us?
They will do no such thing, my princess. Not so long as I draw breath.
Cease the vainglorious theatrics. The city is mine now, and not a soul loyal to his grace still lives. You are all that remains. Not even the Dawnspear can hope to triumph against such odds.
You talk and talk, but do you have the courage to test your words?
This is folly, Gustadolf. What madness has possessed you? Is this how you would take revenge for what befell your father?
Nothing so petty as that, Ragna. The war and all its atrocities should remain buried in the past.
Then what drives you to commit new ones? To tear down the future we labored so long to achieve? Do you think Hyzant will stand idly by while Glenbrook burns?
I shudder to think what ends he will
They probably
achieve
will,
by
honestly.
such vile means.
You always did lack imagination. However, not even I foresaw the opportunity this foolish partnership would afford me. As for Hyzant, she shall meet the same fate as your beloved kingdom before long.
Whatever your aims
Or
may
death.
be, you'll never...
Father, are you hurt?
Roland?
Brother?
Yay, we're here.
Imbecile. Why do you return? Be grateful to see me for once. I wasn't about to leave you to these wolves. You stone-headed brat.
If it isn't my dear Frederica and her newly betrothed. And you brought friends.
Of course.
Stand down at once. On the honor of House Wolffort, we shall not let the royal family come to harm.
Serenoa of House Wolffort, was it? Or is it Lord Wolffort? Clearly you take after your father. It was no small task to make it this far, I'm sure.
And you must be Archduke Gustadolf.
Brother, what is the meaning of this?
I am sorry for forcing this unpleasant scene upon you, Frederica. I had to take action. Sooner than anticipated.
Action? What do you...
Listen well. I, Gustadolf Esfrost, do hereby condemn the King of Glenbrook and his agents for their treacherous deeds.
Of what?
To claim the riches of the Grand Norzellian mines as their own, they slaughtered my dear cousin Dragan in cold blood. For
Huh?
this most heinous crime, and for shattering the trust between our nations out of malice.
Bro, that was you,
I
though.
declare their punishment must be swift and final.
So this is the lie you would weave.
What mummery is this? Dracan was killed by
Silence, my lord.
Benedict?
I commend you for delivering the traitorous Prince Roland to me. He too must answer for his crimes. Hand him over.
Hey, Curry. Welcome
House
to the stream.
Wolford may yet see itself through this unscathed. You are my dear sister's husband-to-be. Bend the knee, and no harm shall befall you.
Just making some progress in triangle strategy at the moment, which this story's... It did start slow, but things are definitely picking up. How's it going though, Curry? Hope your weekend's been well.
I will do no such thing. We won't be party to your treachery.
Your father was ever a thorn in my side. You seem intent on repeating that history.
Of course.
However, I fear you will not live long enough to accomplish it. General of Laura, kill them all.
Yes, my
Doing
lord.
fine? As long as you're still operating. And things are alright.
I won't let you!
Making good progress in Liza P? Good to hear it. Damn.
Brother!
You really slaughtered him right there.
Sir Maxwell, leave me! Take Roland to safety!
Yes, my lord. My prince, with me.
Oh.
I can't leave them! Step aside, Sir Maxwell!
My lord, we must flee at once.
But His Grace...
Roland! Lord Wolford! There is no saving me. The future of Glenbrook lies in your hands now.
Damn.
Father!
What about the
My
sister?
prince, follow us! But I... Damn it all!
After them.
Rip the brother
You
though.
once again see Norzelia bathed in blood, Gustadolf? Truly, you are lost.
This land has long been lost, Ragnar, but it need be no longer.
This is where Sir Maxwell would have us wait.
He is readying the boat for our escape as we speak.
A wise decision. No doubt the river is our only hope of getting out of the city alive. The streets are overrun with Esfrosti soldiers. Our foe no doubt searches for us on the other side of this very gate.
Then we wait here and pray for Sir Maxwell's swift return.
Sorry we couldn't save him.
Father... Frenny... Cordelia...
And what is she doing with us? She's with the enemy! What? No! I had no idea!
Hey, why are you accusing her of...
Lies! It was your own brother that attacked the city! If I had any idea he was planning such atrocities, I would have stopped him. He's... I know not what's possessed him.
My lady speaks the truth. We are as shocked and torn by this turn of events as you.
Enough, Hewitt. We can't be clawing at each other's throats with the Esfrosti army looking to hunt us down like dogs.
My emotions got the better of me for a moment. Forgive me.
Hewitt means no ill, my lady. Her fellow members of the Kingsguard were slain before her eyes.
Heyo, Fireswarm Dragon. Welcome to the stream. How's Triangle Strategizing going? It's been pretty good so far. It did start slow with the first few chapters, but I can see things are starting to pick up with starting with chapter 4, really. It's definitely piqued my interest at this point since.
For now, let
Hope
us
you're having a
focus
good
on the
weekend, though.
present. Prince Roland's safety and escape are our main concerns.
This was a game I've been meaning to get to for a good while. I got it last year as a birthday gift, or Christmas gift, basically. I did have plans to start on it earlier in the year, but I never got a chance to. But now at this point, considering how many games are releasing at the start of next year, I figured now would be a good time to get to this before I don't have time to get to this. And like I said, this is a game I have been wanting to play for a while, so glad I'm finally playing it. And yeah, I do agree with the slow beginning, but same time, I was pretty intrigued with the characters in the game so far. So I figured something good would be happening after. Not too well, even if it took a while. I do like the characters so far, so I'm planning to stick with them as much as I can.
These are trying times, but we
Oh,
mustn't
man.
let emotions cloud our judgment.
Rep this kingdom, though. For Roland's family and all that.
Benedict, you stopped me from speaking the truth of Dragan's death. To what end?
Gustadolf
Political
framed
stuff.
Glenbrook for Lord Dragan's murder and claim it as pretext for his invasion. If he knew we witnessed the truth, our heads would already be on pikes.
Yeah.
It would seem he still intends to put them there.
Because you spat in the face of his demands.
What we know could expose his claims as the treacherous lies they are. If it came to light that Gustadolf orchestrated his own cousin's murder, no one would dare stand by his side.
Indeed. However, words have little substance on their own.
Yeah.
Especially when weighed against the power and influence the Archduke commands. Your truth would be taken as the pathetic ramblings of a desperate man.
Once again, your wisdom makes me feel the fool.
No, we are all fumbling through these dark
Would be
times.
nice to tell the truth, but we have to save that for
Acted
another
as
time.
the Lord of House Wolford, and did so admirably.
And yet my actions
We'll get
have
our
put
revenge, though,
everyone in
in
danger.
due time.
Father would have known better.
Let us look forward, my lord, not
But
back.
man, where do I go now?
There are truths yet cloaked in the shadows. We must survive and see them brought to light.
Anyway, oh yeah,
For
and I
these
guess there's a heads
truths
up.
shall be the
I am
weapons by
aware
which
there
we
are
lay
different
Esfrost
endings in this
low.
game. I'm really just going in blind just to see, just to play at my leisure and all that. I haven't looked up how to get that one golden route or whatever it's called. I know one streamer told me he got it on his first try without knowing it, not knowing how to do it, but he ended up getting on his first try, which would be cool if I can do that, but if I don't, then I don't. But I guess if it's not too much of a hassle to go back to it to get it, I'm willing to do that for the most part. It's best not knowing since it's like every disposition matters. Yeah, fair enough there. I could definitely see that. The only thing I did look up was how to get Navarre, the character, one of my favorite voice actresses' voice. That's the only thing I looked up. You were really close on your first try? Damn. Oh well. I guess it happens. And as long as you enjoyed the experience regardless, that's really all that matters.
Thank you, Benedict. I promise to do all in my power to see us through this safely. Every last one of us.
I know you will, my lord. Let us await Sir Maxwell's arrival.
Which I do have a bit of time to try to get both endings then at this point. Assuming I don't get it on the first try. Which I usually don't, honestly. In general with these kinds of games. I wish there was no golden route. The regular endings are a really good choice. I guess we'll see how things go. If they do offer a satisfactory, if the other endings do offer a satisfactory ending, I'd be down to just leave it at that. But I guess we'll see how things. We'll see as I progress. But I am looking forward to seeing more of this, though. But these things remain unclear. It stands to reason that our own demise. The Ments as well may soon come under siege. Though at present is our safest destination, and Prince Roland's only refuge. I hear footsteps in the distance. Our pursuers draw ever closer. We won't be safe here for long. Sir Maxwell does not arrive soon with our escape vessel. What grudge could my brother possibly bear against Glenbrook? Franny, father, what has happened? Damn it all. What have we done to deserve this fate? Mandek is right. The other side of the gate is likely crawling as frosty bastards. We gotta open it to get to the boat. When Maxwell comes, there will be blood for sure. That's gonna be a crazy one. Oh, you haven't gotten it yourself. Okay, so, well, I guess that means if you enjoyed what... It sounds like you had, like, whatever ending you got on your first playthrough was a pretty satisfactory one for yourself. Which, hey, if you're satisfied with it, I think that's really the important part. I'll see how I feel, though. And it's like I mentioned before, I'm really just starting this right now because I know once next year comes, I'm not gonna really have time to play other stuff on my backlog. And of the stuff on my backlog, this was one I've been wanting to get to, so yeah. And so far, I am glad I'm finally not putting this off for any longer than I already have. Sing Sing finds out your betrothal and the establishment of the mines. What could be driving him to see these evils? Well, he attacked us under the guise of an ally. Act is unforgivable. We cannot know the reasons for his actions, but you'll need to suffer on our account. Personally, I wouldn't really try to think, well, I do feel this, but, But I do want to protect them, though. Okay, you. With Prince Franny slain and King Ragnar and Princess Cordelia and Astaroth clutches, the crown is in a dire position. Its future lies squarely on Prince Roland's shoulders. I must protect him at all costs. But our enemies close in around us, and there are only so many arrows in my quiver. We'll definitely make it through, though. We'll make it through somehow. Okay, I think I've talked to everyone I could, so let's continue. Curses, where's the boats? Okay, here we go with a battle. Level 9, though. I'm only level... well... I'm still average around level 7. Which, I guess I'll go to my encampment and see what I can do for a bit. Oh, I assume you didn't mean to reply to him, but... I got you. Oh, okay. I see you meant to reply with that. Just added it. Just added it. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with my game, by the way, in case you're wondering. This just happens whenever I tab out. When I tab out, this stuff stops and all that. It's also really fun. You want to eventually try all the different battles you've missed? the difficulty one, but hard mode is brutal. I'm on normal myself. If I was playing this on my own time, back when I was younger and I wasn't streaming, I would be down to do hard mode and all that. Well, I might have been a little inclined to try it out, but I know generally with RPGs especially, I don't mind hard mode too, trying to start with hard mode. But if it's to a point where hard mode just means I'm going to be grinding more, that's when I personally don't really like turning on the difficulty too hot to the hardest. Especially if it means if the challenge just comes from grinding more versus something I can control in action games and all that. Spend several days trying to figure out a couple maps out. Yeah, I wouldn't have the patience to do that nowadays, I'll admit. But hey, like I said, play however you want at the end of the day. I personally got no problems with it, personally. And it's nice to have options on how you want to play it. Game you can't really go. I guess it's more so just maybe to get materials and all that. And some money. Defeat the enemy force within 50 turns. Oh, a time limit. Interesting. In case you're wondering, with Chapter 3, I went to Hizante, so I got this guy thinking I would use him, but then I saw the chance to get Narv, so I started using him instead. It's it's sort of just how I'm used to some things. But granted, I guess I would really only do it, well, I guess I wouldn't grind everyone to be exactly at the level. I wouldn't be grinding to be at the exact level per se, but I guess just more so just to play. And if I need something, or if I am gonna be struggling, I'll probably go back, but let's do this for a bit first. This should be fine though.
Time to work.
Here's another level, they almost instantly level up after. True. I could see that.
You won't catch me.
Okay, hiding in the water is pretty funny, I'll admit. Well, this guy is one of the best parts of the game, regardless of difficulty. Well, I guess as long as it gets to that point, but... even so... Oh, well, I guess I didn't even get to the other point with why I usually don't go too crazy with difficulties with RPGs. Aside from, obviously, if it means more grinding, it's also to a point where, well, granted, most of it really just comes to the fact that I'm also streaming the game too. Basically.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Perish.
Leave it to me.
To lead, I must grow.
Let us pry out their weakness. There is always a way.
Charge! You don't stand a chance. Yes.
Nice. That's where most of it really comes from. And most because of the fact that I am streaming the games.
Which, like, yes, I could. Like, well, granted, I do have plenty of time till one of the games I want next year releases. But either way,
I'll take you on.
I don't want to spend a crazy amount of time on the game, even if I enjoy it. You only tried each map once, you rarely grind RPG except doing all the content. You only tried each map once, you rarely grind an RPG except by doing all the content. Sometimes been figuring out how the Earth would like them to be the harder maps. I guess we'll see how it goes for me.
Allow me.
Alright, how is it for you? It's like, some games I will play hard mode though, like... Have you heard of the Trails of Cold Steel series by any chance? That is one, well, the Cold Steel series, I did turn off Nightmare. Same with, same, and Reverie, but, Trails to Zero and Azure I did on hard mode. And the Sky games I don't know. But most of it really just comes from the fact that nowadays I am usually streaming the game. But the Trails in the Sky. It made you lose. Oh, don't worry. Those games, hard mode is not balanced at all. Hard mode is not balanced at all on those games. I've only done normal on them.
Time for some research.
That's just unfortunate.
I see through you. To further the
Like I know, like the start of RPGs is gonna be hard regardless, just because you're starting off and all that. But considering Trails in the Sky, I can't remember exactly what causes it, but it really was not balanced for hard mode on your first playthrough.
For life.
Unfortunately.
Here I come.
I assume you got through it though, which props to you for doing that, because it's definitely not easy.
Victory is ours.
It is not easy to do at all.
I won't lose.
But it's definitely, like I mentioned, it was not optimized for that. Oh, you didn't? You only got through the prologue? Oof.
Forward.
Well, I guess another time if you ever feel like going back to it. It definitely was meant for a New Game Plus playthrough, for sure. When he did it. But I feel like there is someone I know that might have done it for their first... I feel like there's someone I know that did it on hard for their first playthrough.
I see a path to victory. You have nothing, just as I planned.
Over here.
And I'll say with Trails in the Sky, the Trails in the Sky FC is fairly slow for what it is, but despite that, it's a series I am glad I played through. It's slow overall for the first game in its series, but it definitely is a rabbit hole that you may or may not fall into depending on how you feel about how things go. Oh, rip her.
Whoa!
Time to die!
Allow me.
I found a slow game. Difficulty was super. Oh yeah, I mean more to the story, like once you get to continue and all that. But yeah, I don't blame you for taking a break for the time being though. But hey, you can always go back to it whenever you feel like it. The game will always be there. Hope you do enjoy it when you get back to it, though.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Anna cheese yet? Does it involve using her cover by any chance? That's really the only thing I've ended up using so far. At times, with the harder stuff, as well as being able to travel over stuff. I don't know the exact details though. If there's anything else more specific about it.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, I've done that a few times. That is such a good, that's such a good strategy. Broken, but really good when dealing with enemies.
I'll show you
Hit
what
them
I can
once, hide, and rinse and repeat. It's so good with her.
Push on through.
And I love it too. Definitely one I'll be keeping around for sure.
I dodged. I fight for peace.
The moment I saw she was pretty much my assassin, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm keeping her in. I'm keeping her around. It's gonna take a lot to get me to bench her. To say the least. Anyways, almost done with this battle.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
You don't need a potion, you'll be fine.
From where shall we strike?
The hunt is on. Rugi! Hey, over here! I did it!
Yeah, you are right
There
though.
is no mercy on the
These characters level, like, even if they're under level, they do level up fairly quickly.
I'll take you on. You're done.
Which, I guess that's a good thing to hear. Ladder cheese. Enemies cannot climb ladders you stand on. Okay, positioning stuff and all that. I'll keep that in mind as well. Is there anything I can get here? We'll keep that in mind. These more 50-50, you don't... I mean, having... As long as you have... I mean, I guess for me, if you have the position, I think that's well worth it. As long as you have the advantage position-wise. That's usually my mindset when it comes to stuff like that, personally. And worst case, as long as you don't lose anything significant as well. Those are some of the main things I look to, for me personally. Oh yeah, in case you're wondering why I have so much money, it's pretty much because I did farm some battles off stream. Mostly like some story stuff. For the money, in case I need it, which maybe I won't need it too much. So I figure it couldn't hurt. Anyways. Play a side story as well. Bird arrives at the Falcon Duns, carrying to Lord Landroy's dire tidings from the Crown City. Wonder what this is about.
My lord, Please reconsider. Esfrost's numbers are overwhelming. We would only be sending our men to their doom.
I will not stand idly by as the capital burns! Move, you fool! I'll go by myself if I must. I'll make that bastard Gustadolf remember how true my aim is!
It's too late, my lord. Whiteholm has fallen, and the capital has been taken.
Damn it all. Do His Majesty and the royal family still live?
There is no news, my lord.
Heavens be good. A dream of peace so soon dashed asunder. And under my watch. Your Majesty, pray live long enough that I might atone for my failure in person.
My lord, I fear there are other concerns. The Esfrosty army may not stop at the capital.
Yes, the three high houses might still unite against them. We must prepare for the worst. Raise the alarm. It's time to muster our defenses. House Fawkes will not surrender without a fight.
Well, guess where they're not going. Not that I don't blame them, all things considered. What else do I have? Guarantees first action at the start of the battle. And it's been really fast already for me, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to ever have this. Well, you played the first demo for this game, but this was the first. I have not actually. But damn, that's interesting. Something later on. Oh, I assume. Oh wait, was the first demo the one they used to test the game and get feedback and all that? And then the second demo was the beginning of the game, and your save data would transfer over. Was that how? Okay, cool. Okay. I remember Bravely Default 2 did something like that, and yeah, I think it was Bravely Default 2 that did it first. Or was it something else? Oh yeah, I do like the practice though. Was having a demo to start and then transferring it later on. They had this chapter, the next one, I think. 2 battles. Gotcha. I generally don't play too many demos though nowadays. If I play something that's not... The last demo I actually really played was Street Fighter 6's demo, and even then I didn't play it that much personally. Like, I could have used that to grind and learn to get used to Street Fighter 6, but I was playing Street Fighter 5 still at the time, so it didn't hurt. I didn't really mind it. But like for story games and all that, I usually wait for stuff personally at this point in time. It's just because being busy with work, streaming, going to the gym and all that. It's just to the point where like, if it's something I know I'm gonna play anyways, I usually just play it personally. Or get it down the line if I don't get it immediately. But I do think this is a nice option though, for these kinds of games, just to let people try it. And if they want to play it, they can always get the full game and then transfer their progress into the full game. I do like that practice personally. Especially if they're long games or have multiple routes and all that. The only time I actually did do that though was for Dragon Quest XI. But then I also got to the Trail series at the same time, so I wasn't making progress in Dragon Quest XI immediately. But I did play it though. But that's cool though, nonetheless. Anyways. Oh wait, I meant to save here. And that is nice to offer. I guess I'll admit, I'm usually not into RTS games or tactical turn-based games too much, personally. The only ones I've played prior to this were pretty much Fire Emblem Three Houses and Valkyria Chronicles 1. Usually more of a turn-based, like, well, I guess ATB style games, or even turn-based like Final Fantasy, Trail series, obviously.
To have kept you waiting.
And I've also played through Octopath and a couple other turn-based RPGs in the past. I'm mostly into the action kind of genres, but I'm pretty open to turn-based as well, if I enjoy them. Anyways.
I've managed to procure a boat for our escape. It should arrive anon.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell.
Would that I could have done more. You did well to stand against Gustadolf. Your father would have been proud to see it.
You can help us
Let's
fight.
save the pleasantries until we're through the gate, huh? Everyone ready?
We are. Open the gates, Eridor.
Whatever you say, my lord. Here's hoping we can make it through without those bastards on the shore noticing.
Yeah.
Over there!
So much for that.
There's too many of them. We need to turn back.
Too late. These would be some nice battles to test for sure, though.
Give it up! There's nowhere to run! Damn it! They've shut us in!
Is this it? If this is where I fall, I'm taking these Frosty bastards with me!
Don't get
Don't be
ahead
so
of
quick to
yourself.
throw your life away, my prince.
Yes, we haven't lost hope yet. The boat will arrive shortly. We only need to fend them off till then.
Can we do that?
I fail to see why not, if you lend us your strength, that is.
As if I would do aught else.
Form around the prince. Protect him.
The prince is on the bridge! Seize him!
They pour from the castle like rats.
I shall defend the rear.
One second, just doing something real quick. Secure the drawbridge, allow Roland to fall. Okay. Well, this guy's behind, but we'll catch up quickly, I suppose. Actually, I do.
I'll do my best.
I start preferring Navarre, and he has a nice attack I can use already too, so we should be all right, hopefully. Man, remember me. Sure, might as well. You go to bed now? Come on, Pocket, it isn't even 11 yet. I'm just kidding, by the way. Well, sleep is important on that end, assuming you have a busy weekday tomorrow too. Alright guys, so that's just on my way to camp, Pock. Hope you have a good night, and I'll see you next time. But till then, have a good one, Pock. You'll bound indicate the location of the drawbridge. Beat all the surrounding enemies. Okay. Lily tired, we go to bed early. Good night, though. Good night. Reach a drawbridge. Open gate, mood square, adjacent lower level. When you gate and capture drawbridge, make your escape before the enemy surrounds you. Okay. Sounds good.
The gate to the drawbridge is shut tight. We must find a way to open it, and quickly.
There should be a mechanism nearby.
Leave our pursuers to me. Open the gate, whatever it takes.
Well, I think it's solid to pace battle move. You currently select the space. Okay.
My turn.
Let me just get a look around. So 2 guards waiting, and then 2 guards from the top. So obviously, you're gonna take cover.
Shadows conceal me.
They'll be fine.
I won't lose. Brace yourself.
We can wait for a bit.
Battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us.
I shan't hold back. By my spear!
I hope I get you as a playable character sooner or later.
This ends here. Aha! What have we here? I shirk from no danger.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. There is always a way.
My turn. Yeah! Did you see that? Yes!
Nice.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Ready to see a spell?
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
Okay.
Thank you.
I've been waiting for this.
I will end this. 2 ashes.
You'll be fine.
No! Here I come. Yeah. This battle is won. My pride is my shield.
I shall protect you.
Not them.
There they are! Seize the prince! Quickly now, before...
Charge!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
That's fine, you hit me. Just need to make sure to... Oh no. Okay, if you miss.
No, not here.
Okay, here I just need to start it.
Victory is within reach. Suffer.
offer. Sound strike.
I see a path to victory. Your defense is weak.
Hey, over here.
They'll be fine.
Not quite.
Time for some sorcery. It's over. This is good.
We've been weakened.
Yeah, gotta cure your wounds.
Sorry to worry you.
Allow me. With the powers in me.
Cool.
I've been waiting for this. Push on through.
This is gonna hurt. Okay, you're still alive. Phew.
From where shall we strike? Ah! That hit the mark.
My turn.
Victory is within reach.
Sound strike.
What for you to
The hunt
go,
is on.
so.
You'll get no mercy from us.
You've left yourself open. That hit the mark.
I shall protect you. You can't save yourself.
For victory.
Cool.
Huh! Did you see that?
Oh no.
I shall try my level best.
Now. Too slow.
Cool. Got rid of him though.
I have to do something.
Hmm. Yeah, might as well give you this.
I can do this.
They're good.
But
Allow
we're
me.
better.
Allow me.
Oh, impossible!
Come at me.
Away!
Got something up my sleeve.
Cool.
That's it? Oh, careless of me.
Time to work.
It's over.
Shadows conceal me.
Okay. Just to get myself into that state.
Carefully. Ah! My turn. Yeah! Huh!
The hunt is on. darkness engulfs you.
I shan't hold back. It ends here.
Cool.
Oh, no! We mustn't lose heart.
You need healing for sure.
You saved my neck.
Let us pry out their weakness. My turn.
What have we here? Let me show you what I've learned. With the powers in me, we will make our ideals reality. Time for some sorcery. Just hold on, everyone! 1,000 thanks. I did it!
Well, I did not mean to put you in that scenario, but I guess it's fine.
I'll take you on! You're in the way!
I just want that spoil, really, but we should be fine regardless.
Time to take flight. This ends now!
Charge! Brace yourself!
What would Father do?
Plants that did not fall in action at Einhell appear in the special tab. Oh wait, I should not have it facing that way.
It's open! Go!
Yeah, what a surprise.
Don't let them escape! Capture the royal brat! Kill all the others! Protect the prince!
No matter how many come, our blades will keep them at bay.
They've overrun the bridge already. Very well. We cut our way through.
I shan't hold back.
You can take care of him?
Let us pry out their weakness. There is always a way.
Just so I can position him in it properly.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Charge!
We don't need
I
to
shall
attack
do what I can.
immediately.
Your wounds are healed.
We just need to be in a good position first.
One step closer to our hope.
Allow me. Here I come!
Oh. Okay. Can't position anywhere then.
Not this time.
You won't beat me! Show me what you're made of!
Okay, I probably shouldn't have gone for this then, but it's whatever. Might as well give myself some cover though. Just to be ready to strike and all that.
This will prove useful.
What's this? That'd be nice to take advantage of.
Here I come!
I should really help Maxwell though, because the last thing I want is this guy
Not
die.
this time. For the honor of
Wolfort.
I shall protect you. It ends here.
My turn.
Oh, impossible!
Yeah, it is fine.
Impressed? For my kith and kin.
I will end this.
Time for some sorcery.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Let me heal your wounds.
I'm about to kill myself
Allow
then.
me.
I want to help him so badly, but it's such a bad position.
Come at me!
You know what? He'll need this.
Enjoy!
I appreciate it.
This battle is ours. Take that!
Forward. Perish.
Ah, this can't be! My turn. Take that!
I shall protect you. Strike true, just as I planned.
Just die already!
Let me show you what I've learned.
In due time, then.
I'm a fool.
You're fine. You're fine.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Allow me. Ha-ha! I ain't that slow. Ah, this can't be!
I'll show you what I can do. Supper. Sounds right.
I struck true.
How did you miss that? Well, good thing I'm invisible. Hey, Castillo. Welcome to the stream. Just making some progress in triangle strategy at the moment.
Shall we begin?
Goddamn, so much for that plan. Well, good thing I can heal you from here. I get to see you're on your old account again, which... I don't think I ever got the story, and if you don't mind me asking,
I'll show you
How
what
did-
I'm made of.
what did happen to your old, to this account that you lost initially? Did someone get inside it by any chance, or get to see that you got your your current account back though, nonetheless. Aside from all that, hope your weekend's been well.
You'll get no mercy from us.
What have we here?
Yeah, you got it back though, nonetheless, though, because
The honor of House Wolford.
it definitely sucks when you lose an old account.
Parry. That hit the mark.
I struck true.
I won't lose.
Remember, I thought my account was bought and automated. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with that, but nonetheless, like you said, all that matters is that you got your account back, which it definitely would suck for a variety of reasons. Obviously, following all the channels that you did follow, losing your sub streaks, you would have lost all your sub streaks if you didn't get it back.
Heed my call.
Which, I mean, at least most people would have recognized it, but it would have sucked though if you didn't. But like I said, nonetheless, good that you got them back, which is really all that matters at the end of the day.
Let us pry out their weakness. My turn.
Aside from all that, hope your weekend's been well though. I don't want to leave him to his fate, but okay, that's fine. That's fine as well.
Here I come. I can heal too.
My thanks.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
Looks like you didn't get your account back, definitely.
Here I come.
Come at me.
Who gets been well aside from work? Working out the weekend, which you should pay the overtime, right? At the very least, because it definitely. Wow, that's a huge drop.
Peace is not an option.
Which I hope you do at the very least, because it would suck to have to work on the weekends and not have it at all. Regardless of the scenario.
Take that.
But you do gotta make that money, though. You do gotta make it somewhere.
My courage will not waver.
I will end this.
Okay, good to hear.
Victory is within reach.
Because, well, I know some people that are salaried, so they don't get overtime pay, unfortunately.
Sounds right.
What have we here?
Or something else to go along with it.
I fight for peace. Two ashes.
Okay, cool. We did it. I get overtime as well, but I try not to use it too much unless I really need it. But that's just me, with how I feel. Going bed now? Yeah, it is late for you, so I don't blame you there. But regardless, appreciate you stopping by while you can see you. Good chatting you as well. Hope you have a good night, and I'll see you next time whenever that is. But till then, have a good night, just you. Hey, the boats arrived.
Prince Roland,
Will you leave your brother unavenged?
We'll avenge him another time, you bastard.
You!
Roland, not
Go.
now.
Leave this place. The Archduke will be content with your father's head.
Roland, not now.
Never. Esfrost will answer for its crimes today. Your Highness!
Roland, please.
A shame. You might have lived a long life.
So long as I stand, you'll do him no harm.
Sir Maxwell!
No,
My
not
prince,
you.
You are responsible for more than just your own life now. You are a leader, and must be the beacon others look to when the night is darkest. My friends of House Wolfort, I leave Prince Roland in your care.
Not you.
Let me go!
Release him to me, and there may be mercy for you yet, Maxwell.
We gotta go. We got to go. Okay, yeah, they went. But no, Maxwell. I want you on my team.
It's you who should be seeking mercy.
Must you do this? Very well.
Not like this. At least they escaped, but man, Maxwell has to die for this.
You were only toying with me at the tourney.
Only a fool shows what they can do when the stakes are so trifling.
I could not have said it better myself.
No? Maxwell? Ooh.
How do you still stand?
You were this realm's fiercest warrior, Dawnspear. But today your sun sets, and a new
No,
age
Maxwell.
begins.
Not like this. Maxwell, please get out of there. Maxwell, wait. Okay, he fell into the waters. That means he could still be alive. He could still be alive. Oh no, he could still be alive. He could still be alive. But man. Screw that lady. Now I want to kill her myself. Anyway, let's get. Well, I can get to you for like another hour-ish. Or two. Probably another hour
And
at the very
so
least.
it was that the once proud kingdom of Glenbrook did fall. Esfrost seized control of the Crown City, threatening to bring the surrounding domains under its iron yoke. Now the Archduke's army marches upon House Wolfort's stronghold, where Prince Roland is being sheltered by his loyal friends and allies.
Chapter 7, Part 1. The Soul Upon the Scales. Well, first off, is there anything else I can do? We're probably going to be seeing the aftermath of what happens. But first, let's go to the encampment and see what we can do. Okay, I'll do that, this if anything. Then probably get to like part 1 of this. More likely than not. Okay, I think that's enough money for now. Spend on? Ooh, a promotion's available for you. I'll promote you just cause. I do like my spear. Okay, now I get the promotion stuff now. Which isn't really too complicated, but I just wasn't looking at some things. Anyways, so I'm still gonna keep going for a bit, but I'm gonna take a short break, like a 5 to 10 minute break real quick. So, gonna go use my pre-roll stuff real in a bit. So, basically, it is just really more so because of Twitch itself. I do have to play some unfortunately I can't really control the ads I get. So, well, I can't 100% control them, but I can at least try to reduce them as much as I can. So, unfortunately, Okay, gonna run a 3-minute ad break, basically. So, basically, if you're not a sub, don't worry, you're not gonna miss out much. You're gonna miss on, probably... You're just gonna miss out on a BRB screen of chill music. But if you are a sub, you're just gonna really see that. I don't mind the frame drops, it's just because I tabbed out something, but regardless, I will be right back. Okay, I think if it's actually been 3. I think if it's been 3 minutes yet, but I didn't really do too much, so I was pretty much here anyway, so let's go do this real quick. And then we'll get back to the story. Try and get through this chapter tonight if I can. But we'll see. We shall see. Man, crazy to see where the story has gone, to say the least.
I will end this. You won't catch me.
Actually, to be honest, I probably should have leveled up Anna.
For victory!
Oh well, I'll get a chance. Wow, why did
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay.
Let us pry out their weakness. There is always a way.
Charge! I will go through if I must.
Nice. We're fine.
I've been waiting for this. Push on through.
Here I come.
You're fine.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Here we go.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize for anything.
I will end this.
Might as well.
Heed my call. Oh no.
Hmm.
This is the end.
Leave it to me.
You won't catch me.
That's fine.
Forward.
Okay.
Time to take flight. From this range.
Should be fine. I'll go back, man. Just doing a side battle at the moment in this game.
Change are blowing.
But I'm making progress in this game nonetheless.
Wind!
I see a path to victory.
That's here? For sure. A lot has definitely happened, to say the least, which... Man, I'm just excited to see where else this game goes. Which, personally, I cannot wait to see.
Victory is within reach.
Yeah, I might as well wipe them out.
Victory is within reach.
We'll be fine.
I'll take you on. Come on, gotcha. Hello, me.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
Not sure. I wasn't planning to go on for too much longer initially, but with where I'm currently at, I'm probably gonna go on for a bit. Most likely.
Two ashes. Oh no!
Oh no.
I won't lose. It ends here. Forward.
Perish. To lead, I must grow.
Nice.
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you.
They're fine. And I'll take cover here as well. Do I just sleep soon? I'll be going on for a good bit. Tonight, like at least another hour. Maybe more, depending on how I feel. I'm not like in a desperate need to like go to finish up immediately, but I guess it really depends on how tired I feel, but at least another hour at the very least.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. You have nothing left.
Like I said, this game has gotten super interesting.
Back at you.
Shall we begin?
Sorry, Navarre, I couldn't save you there.
Very well. We've breached their defense.
You've left yourself open. You won't beat me.
Okay, got the spoils
Won't
here.
lose.
We'll finish it off with us.
Did you see that?
Nice. Nice. Everyone's being fairly leveled or really close to it, so I guess I won't have to grind for a bit. Man, this game has gotten interesting to say the least. No character stories at the moment, so we'll probably just continue the main story for a bit. I'll try to finish this chapter tonight, if anything, on stream, before I call it. Oh yeah, and then tomorrow, I may or may not stream tomorrow, depending on how I
Your
feel.
most honorable siblings, Lord Thalas and Lady Erica, have arrived, my lord.
Ah, these two.
Thank you for the escort. You may go now.
If there is anything else that you require, anything at all, you need but say the word.
In that case, I would have a bottle of the realm's finest wine and a serving of fresh fruit delivered to my quarters.
But of course, milady, I shall have the servants fetch it at once.
ever eager to please, isn't he?
I believe the word you're looking for is sycophant. Congratulations on bringing Glenbrook to its knees, brother. It's a thing of beauty, what you've accomplished. I trust you're already seeing to that fuss outside the castle walls?
Of course.
The other domains are putting up little in the way of resistance. Lord Telior trembles in his seat within the stronghold, and Lord Fox was oblivious to what was happening until it was far too late.
How easily the 3 high houses of Glenbrook break under your iron boot, brother.
Wolford is the last to hold out, but Avlora will deal with them. Prince Roland will be in our hands before long.
Speaking of royalty, brother, I would have thought Cordelia would be dead or rotting in jail. Yet here she sits on the throne. She looks less a vanquished princess and more a queen.
That is precisely what I would have her be.
Whatever do you mean?
Once things have calmed, I shall assume guardianship over her and have her crowned.
Damn.
A few days hence, Regna will be executed. I've already informed Patriat as much.
So the wise and benevolent King Regna meets his end at last.
Rip the king.
Father.
Rip the king.
Please, can someone explain? Excuse me. Can you tell me what's happening?
Did I hear him wrong?
Subjects of Glenbrook, I am Gustadolf, Archduke and High Commander of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Hear my words. The sins King Regna has committed against us, and against you, his own people, are grievous indeed.
What has he done to us?
Damn. He's gonna die on a false
3
pretense.
decades have passed since the end of the war. In the years since, we have all done what we can to rebuild our nations. The opening of the Grand Norzalian Mines was to be the dawn of a new age. An age where our 3 nations would work together for the peace and prosperity of all. But King Regna spat in the face of that glorious dream. As our engineers worked tirelessly to put success within reach, your King Regna schemed in the shadows to seize control of the mine for his own profit. And when Dragan Esfrost, my dear cousin, and the man tasked with overseeing the mine's operations, became aware of this plot, King Regna had him assassinated in cold blood. In doing so, he betrayed not only my own nation and the holy state of Hyzant, but you as well. The very people who were to share in the wealth the mine would bring. And so we were left with no choice but to march on Whiteholm Castle and put an end to Regna's treachery.
There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. Which basically... It's basically with the mines. If you were here last stream, you'll know what they mean. Like, we were at the mines. But... his cousin, or his brother, Dragan, was at the mine, and they discovered some secret that Dragan tried to use to become the prime minister. He was someone that was scheming against within his own kingdom first, basically. But Gustadolf, alongside the siblings, pretty much used that as a chance to not only get Dragan out of the picture, but also use that to use that as an excuse to invade this kingdom and blame their king. So they pretty much... Gustav doesn't have any idea of what happened. Gustav doesn't. But he's pretty much playing the... He's being used at this... Well, he might have something, but... It's really just the brother and sister that plotted this, basically.
Our actions were born of a righteous duty to avenge Dragan's murder. And
Yeah.
this odious betrayal of this historic
The
accord
siblings actually got
between
him
our
killed,
nations.
basically.
What say you, King Regna? Do you deny these charges against you?
I do not.
But Ragna's just playing along with it.
But I beg of you, spare my children.
Subjects of Glenbrook, your traitor king admits his guilt before you.
He's being used, basically.
The punishment for these crimes is death. Off with his head.
The executioner.
Cordelia, the future of our kingdom is in your hands now.
She already saw her brother slain. And now the dad / king. Man. We can't do anything about
Just
it.
days after the fall of the Crown City, King Regna of Glenbrook is beheaded before his subjects.
We
The
can't do
death of
anything
this
about it.
kind and benevolent monarch plunges the realm into confusion and chaos. With the king perishes an all too short-lived era of peace, and in its place, one of bloodshed and turmoil.
Yeah, not much we could have done about that, unfortunately. Okay, someone knows something's up. Ooh, actually there's a lot of side stories here, so... You might not be able to finish tonight's chapter, but I'll at least get through part 1. What is this? Okay. I don't really feel like doing any battles for the time being, so... We could just do all the side stories and continue with the game. But yeah, so... 4 side stories. This one I'm curious about, because it's within the same capital that got invaded and all that.
It would seem things have calmed outside the castle walls.
What is to become of us now? Word has it the Kingsguard's been slaughtered to the last man. We must flee while we have our lives.
If they meant to kill ordinary folk like us, wouldn't they have done so already? Even as frosty dogs have some honor then. Who'd have thought? Anyway, there's no point fighting. What'll be, will be.
Our people seem less resentful of Esfrost than I would have expected. No doubt due to the Archduke's decision to focus their attack on the castle and leave the town itself unscathed. So, the common folk won't be a problem. That just leaves the matter of the royal family. His Grace and the Crown Prince have been dealt with, and Princess Cordelia has been brought to heel. Prince Roland is the only one unaccounted for, but the men I arranged for hunt him down as we speak. Word has it there's also a sizable bounty on his head. No, he'll not last long. I knew Gustadolf to be a shrewd man, but his attention to detail is nothing short of astonishing.
Yeah, he has help.
I have seen all I would. Let us return.
He had help. I thought he would not have done it. Or he wouldn't have been able to execute this all at all. Okay, one side story down. Now let's hear, because they were just strengthening their defenses after they were planning to help initially.
Your Majesty, House Falks has failed you. I have failed you.
Yes, you did.
High House, damn it all! When you needed us most, we were not there to answer the call. How did we not see what they were plotting? How did we not know to go to your aid?
Coward. Now what will you do about it?
But no, cursing our fate will not bring you back to us. We must focus our efforts on the one who might yet save Glenbrook from downfall. We must protect Prince Roland with our lives.
Mm-hmm. So he has regret, but he's gonna do what he can, basically. Wolfford is really the one kingdom we have to do, and oh yeah, you guys did nothing at all. You are useless, too.
Whatever is House Telior to do?
You chose to stay
King
away.
Glenbrook gone, we must find a way to preserve ourselves.
I can't trust you at all anymore either.
Landroy, that proud fool, will no doubt fight to the bitter end. But House Falks alone is no match for the Grand Duchy. Yet if House Wolfford were to fight at their side... They say Prince Roland is in Wolfford's charge. If this is true, there's a good chance they will join the fray.
We're already involved already. We have no reason not to be involved. The question is, will you get involved? Because
the prince to Esfrost in return for amnesty for their own domain. If it comes to that, Esfrost will either kill the prince and princess, or use them as their pawns, and Glenbrook will fall.
you know what, Madeline and Curry.
May be our only hope if we are to live to see tomorrow.
Okay, man, we should just march to your doorsteps and take you out immediately, because it's clear you guys aren't going to help us. Or do what's right in this case. What are you guys gonna do from Hisante?
Minister Sorsley.
What is it this time, Booker?
We've just received word that Esfrost has launched a surprise invasion of Glenbrook. Whiteholm burns as we speak.
What's this?
The Crown City has fallen. King Regna was beheaded, and it is said Crown Prince Franny also perished in the fray. Prince Roland has fled to the domain of House Wolfford, with the Grand Duchy's army in close pursuit.
Goddess forbid. What could the Archduke be plotting? And what did the others think of the matter?
At any rate, I must speak with the Hierophant at once.
Minister, if I may persuade you,
Guys, there's no time to be discussing stuff like that.
Perhaps this situation may yet play to House N's benefit.
Our benefit, you say?
Man, I'm really on my own, aren't I?
Indeed, you may have the right of it. My dear Booker, whatever would House N do without you?
Send a bird to the palace. Tell them that the Holy One's faithful servant Sorsley would humbly beg an audience.
At once, Master.
Well, that's all the side stories at the moment, so now we can continue the main story.
Lord Serenoa, thank the heavens you're safe.
It is good to be home.
Castle Wolffort is the most impregnable stronghold in all the kingdom.
It
You will
better
be safe
stand.
here, Your Highness.
Thank you. I can only hope Father and Sir Maxwell are safe as well.
Benedict, there is news.
Oh no. Now he's gonna know.
What's the matter, Benedict? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Your Highness, my lord, pray try to remain calm. His Grace was beheaded at the Crown City not bells ago.
Father. No. Say it is not so.
It's the
Roland.
truth.
I can only imagine what you're feeling now, Your Highness. But I fear we have not the luxury of grieving. As the last living heir to the throne, there is no doubt that the Archduke will target you next.
Indeed. We must move quickly. I would seek Father's counsel.
About Lord Simon.
Oh no.
What is it?
He passed away.
Something
didn't
befallen
he?
Father.
His health.
Father!
Lord Simon, what is the meaning of this?
He collapsed when he heard the news from the Crown City, and has not opened his eyes since.
You must be mad. The man was stronger than an ox.
We cannot afford to lose Lord Simon. Not now, of all times.
Father. Be strong, Father. This realm still needs you.
Yeah.
I still need you, Father. Father.
Such a terrible time for this to happen.
Is there any chance he will recover?
Our healers are doing everything they can, but none can say.
Very well.
Do not give up hope, Serenoa. The malady will not take your father easily.
Forgive me, Roland. I can only imagine what you feel now.
I must stay strong. I cannot allow Father's death to be in vain. You too must remain composed. For Lord Simon. And for those who now look to you for guidance in his stead.
I will try.
Pardon me, my lord. I come bearing a message.
From whom?
The scout we had sent in search of Sir Maxwell returned with this.
Oh no.
Sir Maxwell's mask.
Not like this.
Reports have it that it was found near Whiteholm Bridge.
Blood. No. It cannot be.
This mask was all that was found, you say?
The bridge was all but overflowing with the bodies of the fallen. It was not possible to ascertain all of their identities. And the swift course of the river thwarted any efforts to search further.
I see.
Damn.
Thank you for the report. Get some
Roland's
rest.
been going through shit, to say the least.
Yes, my lord.
With these past few chapters.
Sir Maxwell. You too abandoned me now?
Man, this is so brutal for Roland to
At
go through.
Gustadolf's command, S-Frost musters its forces at Whiteholm Castle and commences a march on the Wolfort domain. Their aim, to seize in their clutches Prince Roland, the unwilling heir to Glenbrook's throne.
I sense a battle's gonna happen, which, if there's a battle in part 1, I'm down to do it. Oh yeah, and then just a heads up, whether I stream tomorrow or not, is sort of up in the air.
My lord, the
I'll see how I
Esprosti
feel.
army advances on us as we speak. A missive has arrived from Lord Gustadolf. It says they will stand down on the condition that we surrender Prince Roland to them at once.
We've not much time before they're on our doorstep, my lord.
Word has it that General Avlora herself heads the vanguard.
Gustadolf's not taking any chances. The scheming bastard.
Summon the War Council at once. We must take swift action.
You cannot be serious about this.
It's all right, Frederica.
Please continue, Benedict.
Thank you. Once more, I would ask you plainly. Do we or don't we relinquish Prince Roland to Esfrost?
I say we refuse. We owe Sir Maxwell that much. Precisely. Sir Maxwell entrusted us with keeping His Highness safe, and we accepted.
There's no place in the realm more sheltered by the terrain than this castle.
I
It's
see.
safer here than anywhere.
This is the decision
Yet-
part.
If the Archduke were to march on us with an army as great as the one that took the Crown City, or, heaven forbid, a greater one,
The natural fortifications of this land would work against us. Our shelter would become our jail.
So you propose that we just abandon him? That we sacrifice his life for our own protection?
Better my life than any of yours. This is my battle. I would not see the blood of my friends spilt in my name.
But see, Your Highness, that's where you're wrong.
We're
House
involved
Wolford's
already.
the sword and shield of the crown. You go to battle, we go with you. So it's always been.
Enough! I will leave before I see your domain ravaged by fighting. It is the only way. Surely you see this, yes?
I refuse to believe sacrificing any of us is the correct path.
My lord, we cannot allow war to come to the Wolfort domain. Your highest priority must be to your loyal subjects. You must decide.
I
As his
acknowledge
vassal,
both.
I must fight to protect
Yeah,
the prince.
I acknowledge both
But as their
areas.
lord, I must ensure my people's safety.
I am sorry, Serenoa.
One of the
Pray do
toughest
what you feel
decisions.
is best for your house. I will find some way of helping my family.
Your mind is made up then.
As the master of this domain, you and no other must decide how we proceed.
I understand that, Benedict. Prepare the scales of conviction. I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
I assume it's gonna be a tough fight regardless, if I go to war. And just because of this, I'm actually gonna create a separate save file, because I'm actually curious. Where this will go.
I will give the signal when it is time to cast your vote. I ask each of you to weigh the matter carefully till then.
Very well, my lord. To our own councils we go.
Yeah. Not much to do. The hearts are divided. Still, compelling argument yet changed some mind. I have an incomplete picture of the situation. I would be Poor Lord, if I did not hear the voice of my people, I should venture into town. Yep, going out, my lord? Yes, I should ensure everything in the town is in order. So, when you're done praising me once more. Should return home once I've spoken to the people. Perhaps I'll learn something that doubts away some minds. Fear like none other came over me when I saw the state in which you returned, my lord. Talk to as many people as I can, basically. And see what I can find along the way. We'll talk to the choices in a bit. You'll learn soon enough. I'm probably gonna pick war anyways. Nice seeing you, Cat. I believe they started a quick war anyways, so I can't help wonder why keep such a valuable weapon secret. Good traps, it's hard to say what I can make curious. Oh, we have a secret weapon, huh? Which I assume... It's not as simple, it's just whether we use it or not. The command castle is shared by all others, and us people will see to that. About that. Okay. Let's talk to everyone here. But, they probably wouldn't execute him soon. Why did I attack? I thought Alcon was going to open your mind. Well, your marriage, was that merely rude? May we never bring home again after this Tyrian war, yet here we stand here in Tibet. Though it was Glimmer and Erisfrost launching an attack on Hizante all those years ago, the Holy State, reeling from its surprise, turned to Lord Seaman for hope. Back then, Wolford was still an independent clan and agreed to an alliance. Although Rosalia was poor from the fighting, its nations and people were left depleted. I've heard, Father told me a story that the secret means the king recognized that restored peace to the realm. I'm pretty sad, so here. Okay. Yeah. It would be easier to, like the people mentioned. I think the smarter choice would be to just send him, sell him out, basically, but with all that said, considering what they've done already and what we know in general, we know that they're not gonna stop just with Roland. They will take over by 4. They're good at attack regardless, I feel. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you need?
I know, what's the reason behind? Hmm.
I wonder about that. Well... Yes, I see.
Yeah. Phew. Yeah, I was gonna try to convince you anyways.
Here's what I think.
Been loyal for count years. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you about that.
My lord.
You realize more use of Ashdod alive as a puppet than dead. How's that you'll make a reasoned decision, my lord? I was not aware Lord Turn knew of our weapons.
So.
What did I say for your favor? These are the royal families I do to the House of Wolverine, such as the Lord. Is it not to get there with a land that we might best protect both the men and the kingdom? Surely that is reason. Yeah.
I am decided.
Okay, I managed to sway him somehow.
Serenoa.
Huh?
Yes. I need time.
Okay.
Serenoa.
Will not allow you to my life to be weighed against those people left.
Certainly. However, I wonder.
I do hope that secret weapon is actually what it makes out to be. I do hope that's the case.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we surrender Prince Roland, or do we protect him from those who would do him harm? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I believe in you.
Okay.
I believe I can decide this matter with confidence.
So?
Yes, I do.
I agree.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
I wonder what it'll be. We will fight, basically. Wow, I persuaded everyone to both feel the same way.
The way forward is decided. We protect Prince Roland with our lives and drive Esfrost from our home.
That's all there is to it.
The judgment is made. The scales tip, and our path is chosen. We must steel ourselves for the battle that lies ahead.
Very well. Then I will do all in my power to see that it proves the right one. I fight with you, my friend.
Prepare the defenses. We will hold our own against the army of Esfrost.
Assault upon the scales completed. Yep. Yeah, I guess I'll get through this chapter tonight. Might as well, because I am really curious to see where this is going to go.
After consulting the scales and reaching a consensus, House Wolfort resolved to shelter Prince Roland. Not long after, they find themselves besieged by an elite subset of Esfrost's forces. Commanding the Duchy's armies is none other than General Avlora, the deadly warrior who claimed the lives of Prince Franny and Sir Maxwell with her own hands.
That bitch. Not a word, my friend. Hopefully our secret weapon is good enough to
Pardon the
deal with
intrusion,
this.
Your Grace. A bird has arrived from House Wolfort.
Concerning Prince Roland, no doubt? So they refuse to relinquish him to us. How intriguing. They will remain loyal to the royal family even if it means their demise.
Of course.
Very well. Send a bird to General Avlora. Tell her to make for the Wolfort domain at once, and that she is to return with the prince, or not at all.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Well, not to look at all these side stories in the meantime. Oh, who are you? Well, I might as well get you if I can.
It's an emergency. We have 2 patients. Both with extraordinary fevers. The Rosellen is unresponsive.
Well, I can't tend to both unless you can give me 2 more pairs of arms.
Let me help. I've just completed my training and I'll do whatever it takes to save them.
Are there no real doctors left? Fine, come. We're losing precious time.
Leave the Rosellen. We must prioritize the Believer.
As you wish.
Hell no.
But the Rosellen will die unless we do something.
Do they not teach the order of things in school these days?
So what if they do? What does the order of things have to do with saving lives?
Not all lives are weighted the same. You would do well to remember that.
Quickly, Medina, these people are dying as we bicker.
Well, I guess she was forced to leave him.
I couldn't save him.
Okay,
Orders or
yeah.
not, I was the one following them. It's all my fault.
Okay, I like this character already.
Where are you going? Medina!
Forced to sacrifice a human life just because of their teachings.
I beg your pardon, Lord Serenoa, but a doctor from the Ministry requests an audience.
Here she is.
My name is Medina. I've heard much about your house and simply had to see it for myself.
What insolence is this?
Stand down.
Poor soldier.
Pray tell, what brings you before me?
It is said House Wolfert possesses a relic known as the Scales of Conviction. Is this true?
It is. We turn to the scales for guidance in times of trouble.
Then, I wonder if they might guide me forward as well. I had a crisis of confidence. A man was counting on me to save his life, and I let him die. I cannot let this happen again. I wish to save all the lives I can, regardless of country or creed. Pray grant me the chance to consult the scales, that I might walk the righteous path.
The scales are merely a tool to an end. They are not a magical window into the future. When decisions must be made, all in this house have a say. We choose as best we're able and strive to ensure we chose wisely.
You mean you strive not to regret your decision?
That is all one can do. Forgive me if this is not the answer you sought.
Then, would House Wolfert accept my aid if I offered it, my lord?
If you would serve as a physician, that would be a boon. For we fear the war is far from over.
War hasn't even begun.
My lord. I would see what I could do to rewrite the order of things.
Then let us walk the path together.
I am at your service, my lord.
Medina joins forces. Predisposing healing items. Can you use items? That would be helpful, honestly. Considering how much healing items I do have. I guess I should consider this guy though at some point. Same with this guy, honestly. But I do get to, I can always use 2 healers in the future though. I can always use 2 healers. But let's look at the rest of the side stories and I'm down to try to finish this chapter tonight otherwise. So what are you going to do?
That Prince Roland fled to the Wolfert domain after the Crown City fell. Esfrost demanded that His Highness be relinquished to their custody immediately. We have just received word that Wolfert refused. A most admirable display of loyalty to Glenbrook's royal family if ever I have seen one. And they are not the only ones who shall remain true.
Ooh.
In the name of King Regna, House Fox too will take up arms against those Esfrosty bastards.
Yay, we got an ally.
For we are one of the 3 high houses of Glenbrook. We will live up to that name and fight for our homeland with our lives! Aye! May your shields be strong and your swords strike true, my countrymen! For Glenbrook!
Okay, we got an ally. Good to know. Okay, you may have not been there when you needed them, but now here's your chance to redeem yourself. These two, though. Fuck these two.
So they would rather die than bend the knee? Wolfort truly is a house of fools. At least Avlora will have the chance to prove herself on the battlefield.
That's why we took her in, no? She'll prove useful yet.
For her own sake, I would hope so. Once we bring down the highest of the 3 high houses, what do you suppose will become of the other 2?
I should think the answer obvious, dear sister. The cowardly Teliors will be at our beck and call. The Falks, too stubbornly loyal for their own good, will not. House Falks presides over bountiful lands. Now, do you suppose Brother will pass up the chance to claim such a tantalizing prize?
Indeed not.
Yeah.
Brother dear.
And Curry, in case you're wondering, this is where Gustav is being used by these two. For their own means. That's basically the gist of it. What are you guys doing, though?
Ah, Lord Telior, there you are.
Yes.
I ain't counting on this guy for shit.
Tidings from Whiteholm, my lord. House Wolfort shelters Prince Roland within their domain and refuses to acquiesce to Esfrost's demands.
What's this? Those fools would stand in defiance against the Duchy.
The Archduke's forces move against the Wolforts as we speak. They intend to capture Prince Roland and bring down House Wolfort in one fell swoop.
House Wolfort is strong, but not strong enough for a full-on attack from the Duchy's forces. And yet, there is always the chance, however slim, that they will prevail. Best wait and see.
I am not gonna get. Dude, I should just run you guys down too along the way.
There's no need to rush into anything. We must consider carefully what will afford us the best chance of survival.
Yeah, you're just thinking for yourself.
Continue to keep your eye on the other domains.
We might as well just run you over. You might as well.
Fox, no matter how inconsequential.
Might as well, because if you're gonna sit on the sidelines, you might as well do nothing at all. My 2 cents there. Especially when one kingdom decides to invade. At least we got our allies here. Oh well. I assume one more cutscene and then we're going to be going to battle. Yeah, gotta get ready. Gotta get ready.
Avlora? Are you certain?
Yes. We are surrounded by the Archduke's main forces, led by General Avlora herself.
She killed my brother and my master. I must avenge them, even if it means my life.
Now, don't throw away your life like that.
Your Highness, your life is far too important to so blithely throw away.
I know that, and yet...
Facing the Esfrosti forces head-on is a fool's errand. They will drive us back with ease. Let us consider another strategy. As a matter of fact, there is more to this town than meets the eye. It is a secret which, under normal circumstances, would be divulged to a new lord only after their succession is made official. But desperate times.
For desperate
I sent
measures.
a man just now to make preparations. Come with me. We haven't much time.
Now, what is this secret weapon we have that could turn the tides? And let me just make sure there's no one else that needs. Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
I would hear more of your plan, Benedict.
They say Castle Wolfort was built into a mountainside. Am I to believe there are yet more secrets concealed in its construction?
Just so. As it happens, a contrivance of sorts was installed in the town to be used only in cases of dire emergency.
What manner of contrivance? I've never heard such a thing.
You wouldn't have. The information is divulged only to the Lord of the House and his closest advisors. It is a secret, one that embodies this town's true worth.
I see. Then what, pray tell, is this town's true worth?
The towering walls that rise up in all directions, the network of sloped waterways. This town appears as any other to my eye, but perhaps my gaze is untrained.
You have something.
It is the canals we will use. We shall pour flaming oil into them from above and burn our enemy out.
What in the... Benedict, have you gone mad?
Do you see those hawk sculptures located throughout the town?
I do. They are the means by which the weapon may be activated, I presume.
Indeed. Tearing them down will trigger a barrier to rise around the canals. After that, no one will be able to get in or out until the blaze subsides.
You would burn people's homes. No, the very town itself, along with our foes. But just think of the lives that may be sacrificed.
We will evacuate
This is
them.
the path we have chosen. There's little choice left to us if we wish to survive. We must win, whatever the cost. Prepare for battle.
I hope the people got evacuated at least, cause... Hey, Madeline, welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. Let me just give you a shout out real quick. Hope you had a good stream. Aside from how your internet went out for a bit, which that definitely sucks, and I feel it. Hope you were able to have a good stream nonetheless. Let's make ready for the Duchy's attack. I best check out the hawks throughout the world. All this are sending towns to defeat the enemy. War is truly a waking nightmare. We're pretty much in that war, like preparing for war, basically. It's like the calm before the storm, basically. Which I know they'll disagree with, but... And then, look, I think if we had any other options, we wouldn't opt for it, but... We're basically preparing the whole town while the enemy's inside, so that way we can, like, not only separate them, but pick off the strongest ones and then take out everyone else after, basically. We'll rebuild your homes, I promise. At least we are laying them, though. But yeah, I'm probably gonna try to finish this chapter tonight. More likely than not. I'll probably need a few of those as well. Actually, is there anything I can sell? Awesome, yep. But yeah, so the game did take, I'll admit the game did take a bit to like get into the swing of things and all that. It did have a slow start for sure, but needless to say, things have picked up to say the least. And thankfully it did, well, even if it did take a bit, I was still pretty intrigued with the characters and all that. But yeah. So it's like, on one hand, we should be able to fend them off, but on the other hand, a lot of houses are gonna get burned up, unfortunately. Which, they could be rebuilt at least, but all the effort though and such, it's not gonna be easy to let go. Oh yeah, I know that. But yeah, hope your stream went well though, man. Aside from the fact that I assume it went down for a bit, which, yeah, just like losing connection like that sucks for sure. During the stream. At least some people are understanding of it. Okay, now I just need to talk to some people. The rest, we'll use that method at the rest of our own lives and the homes of the people. Still, this is a choice you would make. It would take many years to rebuild the town. Innocent people will suffer. I know you only have the well-being of your people at heart. I apologize for speaking out of place. Now you meant to only remind me that no nation exists without people. I cannot make them whole again, but their suffering will be paid for in kind. Yeah. That's the kind of king I would be first. That's the kind of leader I would want to be. I'm not just gonna leave them to figure it out themselves, cause, yeah. Wait, Cordelia's dead too? Damn. You're not alone, though. Yeah. And let me just check the encampment to see if there's anything else I can do to be ready. Hmm. I'll see how I feel. Actually, I could upgrade something. Hmm. Oh, I guess not. Hmm. Okay. I think that's worthwhile. And we've talked to everyone as well, so yeah.
How fare you, Benedict?
Not to prepare for battle.
My preparations are complete. I trust you're ready as well, my lord?
As ready as I shall ever be.
We have given ourselves every advantage that we can, my lord.
Indeed we have. I only hope that it is enough.
My lord, the Esfrosti forces are on the move.
And so it begins.
Our foe advances. Take up your positions, everyone, and be ready for the signal. Shall we, my lord?
Yes, it is time.
Well, time for war. Character save? Okay, let me do this real quick, and then I'll probably take a short break.
What is the realm coming to?
Or, okay, not a break, just more of a bathroom break, but that shouldn't take long.
Well, if it isn't Eridor, have a seat. You've ample choice.
Who are you and what have you done with the barkeep? The one I know ain't prone to melancholy.
She is when word of a fellow barkeep's misfortunes reaches her. It's all in this letter. People are taken to plunder and to survive this war, and my friend's tavern was destroyed beyond repair.
Here's hoping your fine establishment escapes unscathed.
I can't bear to think of what I'd do without this place.
My heart goes out to you. As if times weren't hard enough with customers.
I can't think straight for worrying so much. Well, you're a soldier, aren't you? Can't you just go out there and crush your enemies so we can be done with all this?
If only it were so easy. What I wouldn't give to wield a flagon every day instead of a blade.
Never took you for the type to make excuses, Eridor.
Eridor is doing everything he can. The realm suffers because of my failings.
Forgive me, Lord Wolfort. It was hardly my intention to blame you. What with things being as they are, I haven't been myself these days. But enough of this. All the moping in the world won't change a thing. It's time for action. My lord, as you can see, I'll have no choice but to shutter my tavern if the war doesn't end. And soon. So let me join you. I think you'll find that pouring ale isn't the only trick I have up my sleeve. Ah, but where are my manners? Hasabara's the name, my lord. At your service. A barkeep I may be, but good drink isn't the only way I know how to heal what ails people.
I can vouch for that, my lord. Hasabara is good to have around in a pinch.
Then I see no reason to refuse. You are most welcome among us.
Ha! Heartening to see you're the decisive type. I won't let you down.
And you've made a good decision as well. Couldn't have picked a better lord to serve, I tell you.
I gathered that the way you're always singing his praises.
Hey, join my forces as well. You know, I don't really see her having really a spot in it. Oh, horseback healer. Damn, I got so many healers now at this point, to say the least. Which would not hurt to have. Anyways, we are getting ready for battle soon, so before we do that, I'll be right back. I'll switch to the BRB screen and all that, but don't worry, I'm not gonna play any ads at this. Actually, I don't think it would hurt for me to not play ads. You know what? I might as well, because I'm probably gonna be doing a few things real quick. Because I don't want it, I wouldn't want anyone to mess it personally. So yeah, I guess I might as well play the ads. So, once again, if you're a sub, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. But if you're just like, if you're not a sub, you're just gonna see a BRB screen with chill music. But if you're not, that's all you're missing out on. So, I'm gonna take another short break, play some pre-rolls just so you don't have to. Anyone here that is a sub has to miss out on it. So, regardless, be right back. Wait, sorry for the wait, everyone. But I am finally back. I ended up taking a lot longer than I thought I would. I ended up doing more just to be ready for bed and all that after I'm done streaming, so yeah. But don't worry, I am back now. But man, I really wonder how this battle will play out, but here we go. Welcome back. Thank you, Madeline. And there they are.
The battlefield is no place for children.
I will have vengeance for my family and for my master. Prepare to die!
Empty threats from a pampered prince. You will see what true might is.
All's in place, my lord. Ready when you are.
Very good. Now, to lure them where we want them and initiate the device. You are aware of what will happen next, yes?
Yes. And I am prepared to make the sacrifice.
With me, everyone.
All companies, advance! Leave no survivors!
Well, we do have the high ground here at least. Take care? Okay. No, for sure, Curry. It is pretty late, after all. Regardless, let's just stop by while you can, Curry. Always appreciate whenever you can do so. Regardless of when I think. And I'll see you next time whenever that is. But until then, have a good one, Curry. Okay, yeah, I'm switching you out for her. Let's look at the overview. Play the Hawk strategy scattered across the battlefield to activate the traps. 1. Part of the guys activated, flames will engulf the area indicated by the yellow part. 3 traps total. 1, 2. Hero to position all units to not injure your allies. So 1. So I do have to keep the offense here to a degree. I do need to keep the offense. So I guess my question is really, so general thing is to keep the offense for those 2 traps. This one, I legit have to lure them into these doors though. Oh, okay, so if I get a lot of them in here, that would help, but... So... First part of the battle, both sides will take the initiatives, basically. If anyone's gonna set the trap here, it's probably gonna be one of these 2, because this person can fly, and this person can get in and out quickly because of her visibility and avoid damage. Here, I would probably have to send Roland to get there quickly and back. And then I'd have to save the last of the battles for these homes. So I need to keep some people. If anyone's to jump, I don't think I have anyone that can fly down here to lure people in. But this would cover a lot of ground, though. but I think I have an idea of how to go about it. Well, not like a foolproof plan or anything. Just what to do, really. Which, either way, basically the fight of their lives. So let's get started. Oh, that's a lot of
Enemy
enemies.
reinforcements are past the outer wall.
Follow General Avlara! Let no Leopard cars survive!
The town is surrounded, and enemies flood in by the moment.
We knew getting into this that we'd be outnumbered, but victory's still in the cards if we're smart about it.
I cannot bear the thought of sacrificing my people. Must I make a callous choice for the greater good?
Avlora, mark my words. I will send you to the depths of hell by my own hand.
I will end this. You won't catch me.
You need to be invisible to take advantage of this.
Flee while you have the chance.
I won't lose.
Here I come.
Just figuring out my plan of attack, basically. All we're doing.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Wait, but I should have someone stay back then. For the final one to retreat in.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must stay vigilant. For the future of House Wolfort.
I won't lose.
She's just outside the range. I can get her to like move up a little bit. I would need someone to push her into it. You know what? I got the high ground.
Yes! This is it! Did you see that?
We'll start over otherwise if this doesn't work out. Okay, I got pushed back at least.
I'll take you on! To victory!
Because I need to be able to push them regardless.
I'll show you what I can do.
How do I play this out though? You know what? I'll have you actually hold the forts. You'll be the one to trigger it.
For the greater good. I shall do what I can.
Thank you.
With clear eyes, I move forward.
I will end this.
If only I could push them. This would take out 5 of them, though. You know what? Let's do it.
Two ashes.
Damn.
So House Wolford would set their own home ablaze to bring us down. Almost admire the desperation.
The wildfire has been successfully deployed.
I'll take you for the Lurk, Malin.
Town. How terrible.
For a better world.
Glad they still got reinforcements, though.
General of Laura, the 2nd Regiment has arrived.
Damn.
Forward! Leave no trace!
Quail not at their numbers. Damn it!
You'll be here
Flee
waiting.
while you have the chance.
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
From where shall we strike? I'll make this quick. Let's do now.
I need to bait them to the other side. Can't really do much at the moment.
I'll try this. For my kingdom!
Whatever it takes.
Time for some sorcery.
Might as well heal as well while I'm here.
Sorry to worry you.
I just really need to bait them first. More than anything. Oh shoot, I didn't mean that.
I see a path to victory.
Flee while you have the chance.
Damn it! I'll take you on!
There's not that many people on the trap. That's really the only issue at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a really ballsy play here.
Let me heal your wounds.
I really need to.
Thank you.
I need to lure them there, basically.
Back at you.
Let me show you what I've learned. Please, heed my call.
I ain't that slow.
Oh no.
No.
I will crush you.
Time to work.
Here I come.
Oh wait, I did not mean to do that.
Darkness engulfs you. This battle is won. Count on me. Here you go.
You saved my neck.
My turn. Yeah! Yes! Yes!
Okay.
I see a path to victory.
Here I come. The fruits of my study. I'll make you proud, grandfather.
Okay, you retreat there, because someone needs to be ready. We'll stick with that. I do not want to sacrifice Frederica, but I feel like I'm not going to have too much of a choice.
Good try.
The point is to lure them there.
Your heads shall prevail. Victory goes to the quick.
I shall do my best.
Come at me!
Hmm.
Out of my way!
Let me show you what I've learned.
My turn.
I ain't that slow!
Your orders?
Into the shadows.
Okay.
Out!
God damn it.
This is on. You'll get no mercy from us.
I won't lose.
Hmm.
I'll do my utmost. Here you
I'll
go.
make sure you stay alive.
Appreciate it.
Face me if you dare.
I shall try my level best.
I'll show you what I can do. Let me show you what I've learned. make our ideals reality.
Okay.
Not a chance.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Actually, thinking about it, it should really be you here.
Come at me!
Yeah.
Face me if you dare.
I ain't that slow. Charge!
Oh no. Oh, she's bad.
Mother,
Damn
the
it.
hunt is on.
Oh, I probably should just use a regular arrow on you then.
Whatever it takes.
You can retreat then. We need to lure them either way.
I shall try my level best.
Jets.
I'll show you what I can do.
My turn.
On second thought, yeah. You stay here.
You won't catch me.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
I will remember this.
Almost.
I've been waiting for this. You're done! I love the battle.
The 3rd Regiment has arrived!
To think we need to deploy all our forces.
Okay.
You are a worthy foe, Wolford.
I can make this work for me.
Charge! Huh! This is it!
Face me if you dare.
Count on me. Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you. I will fight to my last breath.
We're luring as many of them as we
shall
can
try my
here.
level best.
I'll show you what I can do.
Not yet.
Sound strike.
Yeah, you could do some chip damage though.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
My utmost thanks.
Yeah, you'll have to stand up here for now.
You're an open book.
I'll take you on!
Hmm.
To victory!
Just trying to be strategic about this is all. Okay, honestly, if she falls into that trap, that's fine for me, honestly.
I won't lose!
So my goal is really just to lure them at this point.
I'll do my utmost.
This is sort of suicidal having her here, though, I'll admit.
The hunt is on.
Okay. I will need to kill her here, though. This guy, protect them.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief respite.
That'll do!
Time for some sorcery.
Still gotta hold the line for now. Oh no. I still don't have enough people to really make it worth it, though. So, might as well kill her.
This is the end.
You'll be fine.
Flee while you have the chance.
Okay, we have a setup actually. Oh.
They're good. Be at ease.
Good try. My turn.
Okay, this actually might work out for me.
Yes! Did you see that? Have another! You won't beat me! Out of my way!
Cool.
I can't give up now.
Yeah, she's in range, I think, dude. Yeah, she is in range, actually.
This one's for me.
We're fine, we're fine. I'm fine.
Flee while you have the chance.
I'll show you what I can do.
Well, here we go. We got her.
Have we no choice but to retreat?
Master, we prevailed.
Learn Spark. Cool.
This battle is ours.
Okay, we took out the bat. We took out their general at least, which is what we really need. What the main goal was. So now we can just deal with this the normal way.
My turn.
You won't catch me.
No need to rely on the trap then.
I see a path to victory.
Hmm. Here, we'll get this to you.
Splendid.
This isn't good. Allow me.
Wait a minute.
Thank you.
If I could push them in.
My growth is plain to see.
No! It cannot end.
Oh no. Okay, we can still win,
take you
honestly.
on. Rah! Gotcha!
Okay, so this is actually not good, this fight.
I've been better.
Hmm.
Try this! Another tool for my kit. This one's for me.
Okay.
We mustn't let our guard down.
I'll have to use this for now. I need to make this easier for myself.
For life. Time for some sorcery. Ice! Yeah!
I see a path to victory. as I planned.
They're good.
I need to cure my own wounds as well here, but I should have this in the bag.
Count on me. Yeah, that certainly worked.
You won't beat me! You're done!
Your orders? You won't catch me.
Well, we'll just have you do your thing.
Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us. Victory is ours.
Okay, that's fine. You pushed me away.
Time for some sorcery.
And I'll take you out.
Spell.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Shall we
How
begin?
now did you reach?
Be at ease.
My utmost thanks.
I can't give up now.
One, recover health for yourself.
This one's for me.
And we'll
Try
just take
this.
you out here.
I've been waiting for this.
And I need you to be quick about this. For the record.
The hunt is on. This ends now! Victory is ours! Me next!
Okay, just 3 more enemies left.
Here I come!
Might as well heal this bow. In the meantime.
I needed that.
I shall try my level best.
Let's buff out myself this time, because you're my damage dealing one.
Sound strike.
Take cover.
Let me heal your wounds. Victory goes to the quick.
This was sort of a tough battle augment, but like some things didn't go exactly as planned, but nonetheless we're doing fine now. Oh no.
Time to take flight.
I've been waiting for this.
Time for some sorcery.
Let us pry out their weakness.
We must tread carefully. take this.
Whoa! For the greater good.
Well, it's not even here because I have the edge up here.
Cool heads shall prevail. This battle is ours. From this range.
I've been waiting for this.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Now,
You guys are done.
for the future of House Wolford.
Here I come.
You got nowhere left to run at this point.
Allow me. Whatever it takes. Get to bed rest. For the people. Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Oh, damn, it's almost 1. Time really did fly by quickly, to say the least.
I dodged.
Cool.
Time to take flight.
Okay, now you're dead.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yeah?
You were overconfident.
I'll take you on.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Time to work.
Into the shadows.
Okay.
For the greater good. Shall we begin? Here I come.
That's fine.
Here I come. Lightning!
I'll take you on. Away!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yeah, GG's now.
You have nothing that seemed to work.
Damn, we actually won that. Like, definitely could have been a lot more cleaner with how I played it, but we got the job done, which I guess that's really all that matters.
The mad bastards. To think they would set their own people's homes ablaze.
Yeah, whatever it takes.
Retreat! All companies withdraw at once!
Victory is ours.
Though both sides suffer great losses on the battlefield, in the end, it is House Wolford that triumphs. The vanquished General of Vlora is forced to retreat to Castle Whiteholm, with the Esfrosti army in tow.
Mm-hmm. Now, I wonder what she'll get.
I have no words to excuse my failure, Your Grace. I underestimated the Wolfort army. It will not happen again.
Indeed, it will not. I will accept no apology for your incompetence, save victory. The Wolforts may have gotten the better of us this time, but it came at a cost. We must strike again before they can regroup. Rest yourself, Avlora. I will have need of you yet, and soon.
I shall not disappoint you again, Your Grace. You have my word.
And you will keep it. Nothing and no one will stand in my way.
Except me and my team. So, okay, so what do you have to say, fucker? The one that's literally being a coward at the moment?
House Wolfort triumphed?
Yes, my lord. The Archduke's army has already withdrawn to the Crown
You piece
City.
of shit.
That said, it would seem the Wolfort army suffered significant casualties.
Did it now? It is not as if I entirely failed to consider the possibility of an Esfrosti defeat. And yet, it is hardly an ideal development. Whatever are we to do now?
I don't want your
Wolfort
help
may
even
have
if you
won the
offer it.
battle, but can they win the war?
I should just push you off the cliff right now.
My lord?
Ready a bird. I have a missive that needs sending.
As you command.
Whatever you want to deal with me, I'm not accepting it. What do you have to say, though?
To be quite frank, I underestimated House Wolfort's strength. To think they were capable of driving off the Esfrosti army forces like that.
I suspect the outcome came as a surprise to the Archduke as well. And yet, something tells me Wolfort's victory is more than a fluke.
I shall keep that in mind.
Say what you want. We still won.
This development is to our advantage. This will only make it easier to carry out our plans.
Just so, Your Excellency. Everything is proceeding as you anticipated.
Yes, we shall have our way. It is but a
Yeah,
matter of
you guys are up to no good either. I can't trust any of you. Well, you guys, I assume, will be helping us shortly.
I bring good news, my lord. Esfrost army marched on Castle Wolfort in an attempt to seize the prince, but they were roundly defeated by House Wolfort's forces and retreat to the Crown City as we speak.
Joyous tidings indeed. I knew the Wolforts wouldn't let us down.
I'm also pleased to report that Prince Roland is unscathed.
It would seem young Serenoa is more than capable of carrying on Lord Simon's legacy.
Triumph as they did, they still suffered considerable casualties in the battle. It is more than likely that Esfrost is already preparing for a second attack.
So can you help us,
Very
please?
well. Take stock of our own forces and determine how many men we can send to House Wolfort's aid while retaining enough for our own protection.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
It's time to take a stand. If the three high houses come together as one, I am certain we will prevail.
Anyways. I did get a medal, so now I can level up. I can promote someone. Are you? I'm gonna promote you just because you are the protagonist.
I would not be here without my allies.
But yeah, all in all though, we made some good progress tonight, to say the least. I'll probably keep going to the next battle, most likely.
I shall see to the wounded.
Or if there are other side stories I
help
can
as
do.
well. My hawk can assist with clearing the rubble.
My thanks to you both. Your aid is most welcome.
I am ready.
Go safely, Anna, and give my best to the others. We take a risk in entreating a powerful nation for aid. I need you to determine to what extent we can rely on them, if at all.
Don't worry, we can.
Leave it to me.
I've sent Anna to the holy state of Hyzant. Our alliance may not be what it once was, but we must seek help wherever it may be found.
In a perfect world, we would be able to count on the cooperation of our neighbors here.
Indeed, unity within Glenbrook is of the utmost priority, especially now that we've ensured Prince Roland's safety. And yet, we cannot count on houses Tellior and Falks to act in our best interests. We must prepare ourselves for every contingency.
You are right as always, Benedict. We've taken the first step down our chosen path, but there is no telling what awaits us.
Do you have a moment, Your Highness?
Oh, it's you. As silly as it may sound, I've never truly understood what it meant to be royalty. Does my life carry more weight simply because of the blood in my veins? So much so that the lives of others must be sacrificed in my name?
You need not worry about that, Roland.
Lord Wolford speaks true. The scales of conviction guided us, but this decision was ours. We have chosen to walk this path with you.
I was born the second prince. No one expected great things of me. And yet, simply because I had the good luck to survive, my very existence now necessitates all these sacrifices.
If I may be so bold, it was not luck, Your Highness. We protected you.
I know this, of course. That's what makes this so hard. You all fought and continue to fight for me. And I can scarcely take care of myself. I need to become stronger. I must. For my own sake, and for yours.
Okay then. That's another chapter down. Intense chapter, but a fun one for sure.
House Wolford prevails against General Avlora's army and drives them out of Glenbrook. Though victorious, Roland sobs quietly, saddened by the sacrifices made in his name. Glenbrook is powerless, but knows they must keep the royal bloodline alive. Thus, the conspiracies and power struggles around the noble blood in Roland's veins continue to stain the land crimson.
Okay. Ooh, character stories. When Aaron counts his heck with his youth and young bandit. Okay, yeah, so I think the play here will probably do the side stories. More likely than not. That's probably what I'll do to end the stream tonight. I see I'm gonna have to make a choice soon as well here. Interesting. Which I'll probably be back with this game on Monday, if anything.
So it appears the Duchy intends to capture Glenbrook. But Prince Roland slipped from their grasp and fled to Wolford.
The ink on the treaty is barely dried, and they're already declaring war.
And what's more, there's a price on Prince Roland's head.
Interesting. They just thought I might as well, and since you're sticking around the stream as well.
They will bear their fangs
appreciate as always, man.
We cannot leave them to their own
Never required, but always appreciated nonetheless.
I see this as a wonderful opportunity. We can make it clear how we stand after the Salt Iron War.
Aye. And I much prefer to extinguish embers than a raging inferno.
So much for peace.
It sounds like you intend to start a war.
Calm yourselves. There is no need to get so worked up over this. It is true that this grave matter may one day affect Hyzant. But it is in times like these
that
we
as well,
must
Marilyn.
trust the Hierophant's words more than ever.
So, Hyzante is definitely up to something 100%. They're not even gonna hide it. Yeah, we'll view all these stories and call the stream more. Actually, I'll view some of these stories on stream.
Those sandbags, we should be well
And then I'll call the
fortified
stream.
against
And I'll probably
even
finish the rest of the stories, character stories, the next time I stream.
Leave it to me.
Probably.
This old wolf has some vim in him yet. Phew. Haven't used some of those muscles since before I can remember.
I must say, when I saw the enormity of the task before us, I did not think we would finish in mere bells. I had braced myself for a full day of labor, at the very least.
Thank Benedict for that. We'd still be searching for weaknesses in our perimeter had he not been guiding us.
Indeed, but let us not understate Eredor's feats of strength.
Come now, Eredor. How many times must I tell you to be delicate with the sandbags? We only have
I see where
so many
this is
at hand.
going.
I hear you, I hear you. I'll treat him as delicately as my lady love, in the absence of one.
Now is not the time for jests, Eredor.
See.
If you don't want me complaining and you don't want me jesting, then I guess I'll just shut my mouth.
To hear them trading barbs like children, you would never think they work so well together.
Wisdom and strength. Two pillars that keep House Wolfort standing strong.
Yep.
Wisdom, eh? He wasn't always that way. Took him plenty of failing to get where he is now.
I find that difficult to believe.
Is there something you wish to share with us, Eridor?
Might be. Maybe you've forgotten the folly of 20 years past, but my mind is a steel trap.
I'll find out another time, I guess. For now.
And what's our task for today?
We are to deliver this message to Lady Destra with all haste.
Seems simple enough. Send a bird.
I would not trust a bird in this rain. A horse would be more reliable, and swifter besides.
Is that so? I respectfully disagree, my friend. Either way, I'm not going to be the one nursing you back to health if you catch the chills.
Shall we make it a wager, then? Send a bird, and we shall see who reaches Lady Destra first. You had best hurry.
It is where we saved them.
Benedict. Off he goes. Well then.
Never took Benedict
where are
as
those
competitive
damn
type
hawks?
either.
As I recall, Benedict arrived at around the same time as the Hawk. If it were a sunny day, he might have won.
Ah, the folly of youth. Many of our best days were spent in Lord Simon's service. We made many such wagers, in an attempt to get into Lord Simon and Lady Destra's good graces.
I remember when...
I believe we have had enough reminiscing for one day, Eridor.
Don't be such a harsh taskmaster, Benedict. Where's the harm in a story?
Ask me that again when the floodwaters break through our meager fortifications. There is much to do and little time to do it. Wouldn't you agree, Anna?
Me?
Wow, putting her on the
Old
spot.
friends or old enemies? Sometimes it is hard to tell with those two.
Whatever the case, our work's done for the day. And there's nothing like a hard drink after hard labor. You two care to join me?
I would love to. Please, regale me with more tales of your youth.
I see no harm in one drink.
Let's be off then.
Shall we invite Benedict along?
You'd only be wasting your breath.
Now that you mention it, I do not believe I have ever seen you two sharing drinks.
Spirits cloud the mind, so I rarely drink. When I do partake, however, I prefer to do so in quiet. I fear Eridor would only spoil that.
Where's the fun in that? Okay, one story down. We'll do hers. I mean his, Navarre's. I'll do one, two, or two more, I guess.
Just fine in no time.
Many thanks, lad. You truly are a talented one. My apologies for treating you like an intruder the other day.
Think nothing of it, my good man. If you need anything else, I'm more than happy to help.
Your magic never ceases to amaze. Did you learn everything from your grandfather?
You bet I did. The Archmage Grandante taught me everything I know.
Grandante. There's something I've been meaning to ask you, Narv.
Ask away.
I was in Hyzand for a short time, studying at the Ministry. No doubt you know it's considered the greatest authority in this world when it comes to matters arcane.
Their library contains everything from records of magically enhanced soldiers to technical tomes and much, much more. Their chronicles on the history of magic, too, were the most comprehensive in our realm. And yet, I do not recall seeing even a single mention of a mage named Grandante. One would think the achievements of such a powerful sorcerer would be recorded somewhere. Why are they not?
Those awful Hyzantians. Truly, they have no shame.
Narv?
The chronicles you speak of? In truth, they were written by my grandfather's own hand.
What? But then why is he not credited by name?
He refused to do the research the former Hierophant ordered of him, and was branded a heretic and unbeliever. They erased his name and achievements from the records, and made it like he never existed at all. He was then banished from the city and died in exile. His name
Ornavar's grandpa.
forgotten. It's all their fault. No one knows of the Archmage Grandante.
I had no idea.
These robes I wear were once his. They're the only remaining proof that he once walked this realm.
So you carry his memory with you everywhere you go.
I promised myself I would make the Archmage Grandante's name known around the world. So I'm going to work harder than I've ever worked before, until all in the realm know his story. And in the process, I'll become the greatest mage this world has ever seen.
Well,
That's
I'm
the
definitely gonna help
spirit.
you with that.
Thanks, Gila. Just you watch, Grandfather. I'm going to make you proud.
I look forward to it. I'll do Anna's last then. This will be the last one I do tonight. And then we'll start next stream with
Looking
this.
worse for wear, Anna. Long scouting missions sure ain't easy.
Easy or not, I do what duty demands. Do you need something?
No, just reckon Benedict must be relieved you're back safe and sound.
Must he?
Course. After all, he treats you like his own daughter. Don't know any parent what wouldn't worry over their child. And he's got extra cause to fret, with all the dangerous work he gives you.
Oh? It never crossed my mind. Benedict trusts me. That's all I've ever needed.
That's so.
Do all parents by blood show concern for their children?
Wondering about yours, are you?
That's none of your concern.
I still remember how you insisted on being a scout, soon as you were old enough. You wouldn't say why, but any fool could guess it was to find out more regarding your parents. This work's well suited to that sort of thing.
Yet Benedict refused me.
And he was wise to do so. It ain't a job for an amateur. Guess he hadn't anticipated you'd trained under Archibald.
I earned his respect when he saw what I could do. The means don't matter, only the results.
Few years ago.
I have grave news, sir. The enemy has captured one of our scouts. I know our soldiers aren't broken easily, but given enough time in the enemy's hands...
And here we are, severely short-handed. I shall call a war council, so our approach may be reconsidered.
About that. Damn. Is that gonna really do it on her own?
The scout has been rescued and returned safely home.
Already? That was far sooner than I anticipated.
I hope my actions were not out of line.
No, no. Well done, Anna. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Nor are you.
Can't thank you enough for leaping to my scout's rescue, while Benedict was still pondering what to do. I'd pay good coin just to see that look on his face again. So, think you'll find your parents? Not trying to dissuade you from looking, mind. I'm only being nosy.
Dissuade? Is there something you've not told me?
What would I know that you don't? Just take care you don't end up regretting it.
I see.
I'm this close. I can feel it.
Okay, fine. Since I do have a bit of time, I'll do one more story. Because they actually aren't taking too long. Let's do Gila's.
Greetings. Were you training outside?
Not today. Even I stay away from the proving grounds on occasion. The members of the Kingsguard must keep themselves in prime fighting shape. That includes resting when our bodies are weary.
A wise policy. The handmaidens of Esfrost adhere to a similar principle. With clear eyes, we see, we serve, we anticipate.
Interesting. Although our tools are different, we're alike in our aims.
Indeed. We must be the pillars our charges turn to in times of need. Even so, we are only human. If I may ask in confidence, do you ever find it trying to serve Prince Roland? Is he ever unreasonable? Have you ever found your patience tested?
No, never. It is an honor to serve, always.
That's a lie.
It is an odd question to ask. But I must confess I find it hard to imagine what it is like to serve in a society such as Esfrost's.
As do I, although I lived through it. It all feels as if it were so long ago.
You're not one for speaking plain, are you? But I suspect we may have much in common. I'm curious to hear your story, if you are willing to share it.
Of course. I made a promise to myself long ago to effect change through my own deeds, not to live as a mere servant.
And what came of that promise?
Hailing from Hyzant, at first I endeavored to learn at the Ministry, that I might use the knowledge gained there to help others. But they guard their secrets fiercely, and maintain strict control over what fields their students can pursue. As much as it pained me to leave my home, I could not suffer such stifling rules, and so set forth to Esfrost. I took quickly to learning at the Archives, where independent study is encouraged. I spent days in the stacks, soaking up as much knowledge as I could, when one day...
One day?
You are the one called Gila, yes?
Yes, my lord.
They tell me you're the most talented researcher the Archives have ever seen.
I couldn't say that, my lord. Though I do spend more time here than most anyone else.
Admirable modesty. And you aren't frightened of me. Most impressive.
I'd be scared,
I believe we
personally.
have a suitable role for you. Come with me. The Archduke would have a word.
The Archduke? But...
No harm will come to you, if that is your fear. Now, follow me.
Okay.
Lord Svarog had arranged an audience with the former Archduke of Esfrost, who appointed me as Frederica's personal tutor.
Mm-hmm.
She was the former Archduke's daughter, so I took my duties seriously. Yet I could never shake the feeling that I had betrayed my ideals. Perhaps I justified it by telling myself that my teachings could plant the seed for change.
An indirect approach, but an active one nonetheless.
The chance was unexpected, to be sure, but I could not very well deny it. The Archduke's successor, Gustadolf, was a man that paid no heed to birth or blood. He effected a change in people's attitudes, a change which provided fertile ground in which my teachings could take root. Thus, I stayed by Frederica's side. Truth be told, I had not thought to be with her for this long. And yet, here I am. Life is truly a journey of unforeseen destinations.
That it is. Okay. And that will be the last one I actually do on stream tonight. Which, regardless, damn, we made so much progress tonight. Got to, like, chapter 5, 6, 7... 3 chapters tonight. A lot of text, some cool fights. I don't know, a good time, I'd say. I'm gonna save in here just cause. But anyways, that'll be it for me for tonight. So, I may come back to be live on Sunday, aka today, with more Triangle Strategy, but I might also take the day off depending on how I feel, but I'll figure it out. Worst case, I'll just be back on Monday with more Triangle Strategy. But anyways, it's getting really late, so I'm gonna be heading to bed. But regardless, we're going to stop by. Thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Till then, if I see you on Sunday, I'll see you on Sunday, and if I don't, hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good night.